Slither. It's just slithering along. I can swap, so I'll just swap around so Lado is in and use it. That's fine with me. No. New summon stone. Alright, team, let's clear some trash. It is W o'clock.
W o'clock, let's go! Everybody.
Ayla sitting instead of Cyril.
Instead of Steph.
Oh.
Does anyone have any health pots they can trade?
Aw.
I'm actually on
You missed
one
the
as well. On Forge.
Where are they even?
Officers, by the way.
Thank you.
Yo, Sniff, jij bent fully enchanted.
That's what I was. Thank you.
No, you don't have enchant on belt.
Enchant police
I
monk.
said about old belt though.
Yeah, I mean I have the same.
Sniffy, can you inspect my character? Do I have everything enchanted?
Stealth, you need some brace or.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh yeah, I just upgraded those.
Doesn't matter. Still need it.
Just upgraded them, Sniffy, come on.
Go buy the summon me.
I can give you. Do you need what do you need?
Avoidance.
Yeah, I have that.
Thank you.
Are we sending Lado and Jarlen and Elise and Lances on a lock? Or?
I think Sniffy just wrote me a plan.
I wrote what you wrote to me, basically.
So we just do that. As long as you guys keep the priests in check, then it's fine.
Lado is autopilot and Shamsa macro Lances.
When Lado is in, I am a Shamsa slave, and when Lado is not in, I'm no longer a Shamsa slave.
I pay with cupcakes. How are you a slave?
You do know that slaves got paid in food as well. Okay, 2 more cupcakes.
All right, team. Eat up, cauldron.
Do I get from Lador on first?
Yeah.
On
Yes.
full
Alright.
in 6 minutes.
Nope.
You get on pull, and then Elise gets 2, and then you get the 4th one.
So, team, remember what you're meant to do with the zones. Place them on a line. We fill up the room. We move around the room. Make sure the lines don't cross. Good. Don't kill us. Wolf stealthy Thrax.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I am ready.
Ready.
Alright, gonna do pull timer. I'll start tanking. I'm pulling the boss over to where I am positioned right now, roughly. So his head is always facing clockwise, and we just move clockwise. Position
You
the
just assume her
5,
gender.
4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Assimate.
That's not why I wanted you guys to position the first ones. You know where you're meant to do it, guys. Please don't be lazy just because you're in cooldowns. And always look, am I the furthest to the left or right? And then go into that set portal, yeah? So always try to identify that.
Where's next rifts going?
In front of the door. Close to the old one. On a line. So the people who get lasers now identify, am I the furthest to the left or right? And the guys in the middle, you go towards the middle, obviously. Good. Where's the fourth one?
Scare stuff. I've got it.
Yeah, I know. I see.
You're exploding walking over all that, by the way. Rex.
I think he minimized it as much as he could then. Good, good, good. Once again, identify, am I furthest to the left or right? Beautiful. Cap at frontal. We'll move a little bit more. Place them along the edge of the lava there.
Trinket bug sniffy. Very nice.
Good, good, good. There's two almost on top of each other in like open near blue, so just be careful there.
I've never had that bug.
Hot.
Good, good. Identify what lances take the furthest one. Good. Moving boss slightly. Watch HP. You can rest him. Good. Place them in the corner here now. So, like, but spread them out a bit so it's not too hard to get into it. Good. Perfect. Exactly like that. Good job.
One really far in the corner, by the way.
Yep. Good. Identify, am I furthest to the left or right? Good. Car, can you take all the way to the side? Aka, you circle around and then you go into the middle up. Yeah, Car, not to circle around your own shit. Good. Watch HP here, guys. Good rally there. Watch HP here, team. Watch HP. Good. Just stabilize a bit down, play it safe on these next ones. It got a bit hectic there. Alright, just defensives here, last beams basically. Good.
Jag får trycka mycket mana för att lägga salv igen.
Why are you speaking Swedish?
Oh wait, do I have open mic?
Yes.
Monka.
Wait, my brain translated it to English.
I have no mana for
I heard him
something.
talk about mana
Crossover.
for himself.
Yes, team cat.
Just cross the beam and dive rewind. With the logs.
Ah, yes. Alright. Good job.
You take the my trinket is broken now.
Did it work or?
No, I play with
Double dagger, what the fuck?
Let's
It
move.
doesn't consume sex from me anymore.
Let's
versus
move
the next.
to the left here, team. The left. Just come stack up over here on blue.
I don't know how you bug it though. Must be a trigger to it, right?
It randomly happens and then it's broken forever. No amount of re-equipping and relogging and whatever doesn't fix it.
Have you tried deleting it? Restoring.
I'm gonna take the speed cannon.
Well, when you say that, I have not tried everything.
Yeah, I think Lance is when AFK.
Are you ready?
You can go now.
What's the Scuffed Loot Council?
Alright.
Starting 4,
Yes.
3, 2.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant no.
It's fine. We didn't mind suit this pack anyways.
I'd like the record to show that I was on top of DPS before I died.
Yes, but
I'll have you know I play with one trinket.
then you
Don't die.
then don't die, yeah.
Yeah, my healer's AFK. It's unfortunate.
Didn't you stand and shit?
No, I I like you know how when you press an ability and it's just on cooldown but it still staggers? Like the cast?
No.
So spell queue window is too long.
Yeah. No, I pressed hover, it didn't work, so I moved and then I hovered because of the fucking stagger thingy.
Nope.
It's unfortunate.
I currently have a fucking trade with the upgrade NPC up.
Reload UI.
We're going for rank 0 execution again on this. Let's go.
Hopefully
I think I
not.
died because I don't think people know or understand how the beams are meant to work still. So, but it doesn't matter.
But didn't you stand in the frontal?
No, I had the beam and I died from the beam because I had to run a fucking marathon into shit to drop it. 'Cause I was far right, but I had to go far left to drop it.
Why is nothing dying?
What's healing them?
I'm not expecting the Starfall.
I think it's the banners.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just target the banner here. Hold up.
I'm dead. Just send all the CRs you can, guys. Like,
Full wiped. Oh no.
It's the
No, 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 no,
cleansing-
no.
It's a cleansing breath that heals.
I remember someone asking, how did they get full wipe on trash?
I mean, we have half the guild AFK on Crash, so that probably influences it as well.
Everyone's
lots of
probably single
people-
target
yeah.
spec,
Exactly.
and there's heavy AoE cap, and there's a lot of mobs.
And all
Alright.
mobs are full life.
So
Just send just make sure we have a CR and then full wipe it.
I will meld.
I have Cock and CR on me. I don't know if it's safe. Is it safe,
Meld.
Cock?
Meld didn't work.
I don't know.
You should see a white light.
Oh yeah, it is definitely not
It's not
safe.
safe. It's not
But
safe.
I'll do it.
I
Instant
am-
stealth. Watch me.
I am safe.
Yes, Nania just rests.
I'm gonna test it anyways.
Gamer.
I don't think you were in range of everyone.
That
why
is
are
so
you not
unfortunate.
resetting? No.
Respect, boys.
Right, let's not pull everything, just some of it. But let's not go AFK.
Certified an asshole.
Sniffy takes PA now, by the way, since my trinket is bricked. There's a net.
Does like re-equipping and relogging not fix
No.
it?
It's like relogging, recouping, respecking all the combinations except for deleting and restoring.
What about changing talent so we tried that?
I mean, changing to a different spec might fix it, because it should proc
I
do
came
different
off of
shit.
Destro when we
Okay.
started.
If you have it equipped, have you tried using Infernal?
No. But like, I even tried like right-clicking off the buff so it resets, but just doesn't work. So I'm a Destro main to reset the net. Very nice.
Poke?
Such.
Happened last night as well. Halfway through a horse run, it broke, and then never again.
Actually, no, let's change it around. No, never mind. You guys can have one each.
That green chest was my base.
Alright, so everyone remember what they were meant to be doing here? Yeah. Hold on, let me try and get the note up.
Do you have a feast?
So who's in now that wasn't in last time?
I was not in last time.
Alright. Who was all be clearing with?
Me.
Alright, so Push and Aka, you guys clear on each other. Make sure you guys are not following the mobs when we are moving them across the room. No one is allowed to do that.
Who was I clear with? I didn't hear.
You're clearing with Aka.
Okay.
That's someone in, so everyone else is just doing the same thing that we were doing last time. Same immunities, all that. We swap at the same time, which is when the void thing despawns. Oh, yeah, when the void thing is like exploded, then we swap. When we are swapping, be very careful, don't get hit by anything and don't hit each other. Melee just played very safe and help call for the tornadoes.
Remember to clear with me before we go in.
Yeah.
Middle.
Yep. And we will still lost in P2. I'll call for it. Make sure there's a gateway up from around Star towards Skull. Alright, gonna do ready check, then we go. Full focus.
I'm reloading UI quick. The red check just popped up right above my reload UI button.
When did we lose on this boss?
Second phase.
Yeah. But a bit way later, right? Or didn't we
Yeah.
like do one meteor or something?
Yep. I will try and call for it and help call for the spread in phase 2.
Does anyone remember the timer on it? So like 3
It
minutes?
very
or-
much depends on when we are pushing in P1. So it's closer to 4, I think.
5,
What you pushing, bro?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Careful nados. Go into middle. Dude. Make sure we soak. Make sure we soak melee. Make sure you dodge tornadoes. And then first immunity on my side is Karkan here. Then we get ready to swap soonish. We swap now. Don't touch each other now. Don't touch each other now. I'll let you know when it's safe. You can play on each other now.
Potatoes.
And ranged in the middle, you guys are just trying to evening them out, yeah? Care melee.
Yeah.
Care for the balls, melee. Care for the balls. Good. We move away from this. We get ready to... We swap here. Don't touch each other. Good. And you can clear on each other. Care for nados, guys. Make sure we're soaking. Make sure we're soaking. Good. Care for nados towards middle. And this is stealthy. And we get ready to swap soon. Now we'll transition here, so no more swapping. Good. We should have done that, but just find a shadow guy. Do we need to clear on each other afterwards?
No, we shouldn't need to.
Alright, good. Yeah, we just take a bit of damage here in the beginning. Wolf, you can CD me? Okay, then Quinn sounded off me anyways.
Just taunt
5,
whenever you cast
4,
vulnerability and we should be fine.
3, 2, 1.
Remember the whole go
So,
out?
yeah, this was the spread one. Make sure we soak, make sure we soak, make sure we soak. We can rest lances afterwards and dodge these balls. Okay. That's a dodge a ball. Rest lances, getting the soak here, guys. Put new gateway that's closer to us. And take gateway.
Can we go far with the circles as well so it's easier to dodge tornadoes?
Yeah.
Is it now ABL or?
Yeah, just send it now. It's fine. So.
Frontal.
Yeah.
5, 4,
Spread.
3,
Spread
2,
here, good.
Take care.
1.
Get far with the circles here. Good. Spread now, guys. Spread now. Spread now. Good. Find someone to clear on. And make sure we soak also in the back. Good. Good. And we get in here and we move towards the where we came from. Yeah. So other side. Good. 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 And we roll. Good.
Yeah.
Good. 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 I'll turn boss towards middle again. You guys stay where you are.
Five.
Make sure we
4,
go out with these,
3,
and then we need to spread.
2,
We need to
1.
spread here, guys. Clear on each other. Good. Make sure we're soaking. Good job there. You can be in this meat here. Let's just run out of it anyways. You can take gateway if you want. Alright. We win.
That's it.
Alright. Let's head up towards experiments. Does anyone who is in on experiments and not actually need the boss?
I don't need anything on the bus.
Alright. Then we swap you and Garland.
Well, if you have one more, I also want to play. If you,
I don't need any loot actually.
Right. But is it
He is
because
a
you want to play or because it has biz items for you?
I mean, it does have biz items. I would like at least to have the vault option, but I guess it doesn't matter because if we kill Rashel, up to you.
Yeah, he's wondering if we get rid of one immunity and then we would also get rid of one cauterizing.
The bleed's pretty nice.
Yeah, so let's just we'll get it for you next week. It's
Yeah.
fine.
I mean, if we kill a rest, I get open for him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do we transition him at like 2 minutes there?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, the last was
Probably.
3 minutes, so it was much quicker than last time.
I mean, when you killed the boss, it was 1 minute faster.
Yeah.
Is that less than 3 minute
more,
next
but
level?
last
Next
week-
time.
We did less than 3 minutes there.
No.
Last week was not very clean either though. So 1 minute faster
What do you
isn't
mean?
I mean, last week was holders. I sent my CDs on 2 minutes, man, and seen 1 minute on True Shot and was just sad.
Alright, so one hand. Yeah, let's send that on Kansada so you can use that on the boss. And then the vessel trinket, distro, M+. Alright. I guess
I haven't chosen anything yet. I'm simming.
Right.
Did we change bench on this boss or anything?
Yes, keep Jarlin and bench Ayla.
Yeah, I'm hurting.
Don't you play Destro a lot, Sniffy?
No. It's on Skarn. So that's about it, I think. It's most likely better on someone with a
Don't know who
worse
this
version.
ring should go to. Well, we need to spread it out. There's no fucking way Lance is getting more loot.
I think this is racism.
Yes.
Here I go. Farm Mythic Plus and get punished for it.
I have also found Mythic Plus.
I used to get loot or?
Yeah, well, I didn't yoink all the loot from my DPS players that needed it.
One necklace.
True.
One necklace.
It's based for both specs. It
No,
double
no,
with my master.
It's just for holy.
It was only biz for one of the specs,
I'm stuck in this fucking holy prison for this tier, yeah.
Right. So I think we send this vessel on Innovate, right? It's only a 4 item level upgrade, but
Yep. It's only it's 400 DPS, and it's only because I want to poke fire damage for like defensive value for poke.
yeah,
This is pretty
I
good.
think it might, because Skarn is next boss we do, it might be better on Sniffy then. Oh,
Yeah, if it doesn't have one, sure.
You have console trinket. That's the only trinket I have.
alright. So this one would be neat for you.
Yes. That's
Alright.
class trinket is a DPS decrease for Destro.
Alright. And let's send that on there. Let's send that on there, and then I don't know where the ring goes.
It's kinda even.
Who has the worst ones? Suppose it could go on Wolf.
The ring?
Yeah. No,
It's
maybe
like-
not.
You said it's minor, right?
Yeah,
If you
I-
use upgrade, for example.
I probably want to solve it with it.
Alright, let's just fucking send it on Lances then.
This guy.
I refuse to take this.
Alright.
I'll get bullied for it.
Give
Alright.
it to my off spec. If I need
Eric
more
can
mastery as well.
needed mastery, yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, team. Please make sure you are placing the reset boss, and please make sure you are placing the things correctly on pull. Good job. Alright. Make sure you're placing the rents correctly here. Don't double rent each other. And please, I will probably this week ask you guys to hold DPS in P1, because I still want to push it around the 1 minute mark. So of course you're still holding cooldowns if they are longer than 1 minute, but I will probably just ask everyone to hold DPS, yeah? We will very quickly swap off that strat, but deal with it. And then it's basically the exact same thing, right? So we are mostly dispelling in the middle. I'll try to call for when we dispel, and as soon as the new boss spawns, we wait for 1 rend, then we pop lost and we nuke down the first guy, yeah? Okay.
Alright. I think strat for this week could be that me and Stealthy focus more on the new guy that comes in at 50%, because
Yeah.
last time it was kind of fast, I think.
Sure, feel free.
Can try and see. I think
yeah.
it works.
Yep. Just make sure you play the mechanics clean, guys. There's still a high risk of wiping on this one, especially in last phase, if the orb goes into the boss and stuff, yeah? So, alright. Alright. Gonna do a pull timer here. I'll tank the boss, so me and Quinn are standing roughly on the edge of the inner circle, right on the edge of that airflow, so ranged if you're positioned where I am right now, green, roughly, then you should be fine.
5, 4, 1.
So don't pop coolies. Rending. And wolf dispels. And we'll move boss back. Careful the frontal. Can already chill a bit on DPS, guys. We need to wait 20 seconds here, so. Still waiting, still waiting. Do the rending charge. Yeah, I'll take boss.
It's just after this we can push in.
Yeah. Shortly after, you can push the boss now. Quinn, you pick up the new boss. Good, we wait until after next rending, so do not lust yet. Do this rending. Watch feed. And as soon as boss is back in position, you can lust and pop pot on everything and go ham. Careful frontal. Good, good.
Let us know if we need to swap to
Yeah.
the old gun.
Good, we just want to finish him off here before the next rending. We should be able to do that. Yep. Now just slam the main guy here.
Can we remove bleeds?
Yeah. Yeah, send 2 bobs if we have on Sniffy Lado. We need a bob on Sniffy. You can dispel in the middle. Good. I'll pick up the new guy. Good. We move on top and we clear these. Alright, we'll do an early dispel again soonish.
3, 2.
So be in the middle, guys. Dispel now in the middle.
It's cool now for me.
Alright. Yeah, good. And then we'll move back on top here. Alright, just rest Kakan. Alright, temporal anomaly here. Make sure we knock it out, Quinn. Good. Care, guys, care. Good. And let's knock it out a bit more, then Quinn we clear. Good. You can dispel in the middle. Knock it out. And someone that doesn't have the boss right now needs to knock it out, yeah? Good. And then get ready to move on top of these ads and AoE them down, yeah? Move on top of these ads and AoE them down.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your health here.
Have a deep breath now. I'm dead. Like, I'm just ticking down for like a minute.
I need someone to taunt so I can clear.
Yeah, just one of the warriors can with retail.
No. Sorry, we don't have that.
Alright. Well, I need one of you guys to do it anyways.
Kansada do it with bubble.
Oh, Kansada do it with bubble. Empty in the middle, please. Empty in the middle. Move out of that. And get ready to move back. Get ready to move back on top. Yeah, make sure we knock out those balls. Knock out those balls. You can rest me in 30 seconds. Just try and keep Quinn alive. Just keep knocking out the balls, yeah.
4, 3, 2.
Deep breath incoming. Empty in the middle. Empty, empty, empty.
It's on cooldown still.
Okay, then move out, then move out. Yeah. Watch it. You can empty in the middle now. Empty in the middle now. And finish off the other old one there. The one on the side. Don't drag the boss through that. You can rest me now. Rest me. And finish off the last orb that's outside as well, yeah? Finish off the orb that's on the outside as well.
We're gonna have to clear with DPS again.
Yeah. It should be fine. Alright. Alright. Go to the middle. Get ready for dispel soon.
Someone has to taunt Nox, he's gonna die.
Yeah, someone taunt, someone taunt, someone taunt,
Five,
someone taunt.
Someone needs to
Four,
bounce these balls. I
three,
can't keep doing it.
2, 1.
Good. Dispel, good. And we move in and we kill those edge, yeah?
We need more bouncers.
I am dead. Just a taunt boss, kite him away from those orbs. No, you kite him right through. Okay. Yeah, it's a wipe. So we had what? How many people died to deep breath and standing?
I stood waiting in middle for dispel, but it never came.
No.
Players run.
Yes. Just vibe it. Just vibe it. But we also Akka stood in the big circles, and I don't know. I just fully take down for like a long ass time.
Why is MD off this time?
Well,
Is there a
Lado died to deep breath early, and we didn't have rest, so.
I mean, I did the first MD, but I still had 12 seconds on when you call for next one.
Yeah, but then we had to alternate and use lances instead.
Can't lances use it? Like, what's stopping lances from using mass dispel on it?
That's just a fuck ton of mana, so I don't want to use every single one.
No. But
No,
if
but
we
mana-
call for 2 quickly after each other, which was the case now, I called ahead of time, we're gonna have to dispel quick again, then you probably need to do it because Lados is on cooldown.
Yeah.
I need a repair.
Alright, let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rendings.
These baits today, though.
Yep. Can already chill a bit on damage here, guys. Just chill. Stop. Good. You can push it now. And I'll pick up new guy Gwen. Good. We wait until after rending here. Position the rendings and then make sure we get rid of them afterwards. Good. And
do the spells.
We can last. Yeah.
I'm leaving it on Nania then, right?
Sure.
But we'll get a dispel soon. Surely.
We need to nuke Skull, or the main guy. I want to get it before this
Should
rending.
Pop Shamsa if you have.
Yeah. Good. You can dispel in the middle. Good. And we'll move on top of it. And when you pick up new guy. Good. Just stack them
5,
up.
4,
And get ready to
2,
dispel in the middle
1.
soon. Do it now. And we move out. D out. Make sure we bait the breath out here. Good. And then move on top of it. Things. Alright. Then we'll dispel again after this eruption. So after this eruption is when we will be dispelling.
5 sec.
Yeah, you can just dispel on cooldown.
You need me to dispel or now?
No, no. We move out. Good. We move back on top. I'll knock the ball a bit away. Oh, it got knocked in. It got knocked in. Good. Watch feed. And finish off the old boss here, guys. Finish off the old boss. And we get ready to dispel again soon.
Someone died with that thing.
4,
Yes, nuke
3,
the ad out on the
2,
side.
1.
Quinn, we need to clear.
Spell.
Good.
Spell.
Yes, dispel. Yes.
It's gonna deep breath it.
No, it can't pick it up during deep breath. Alright, let's make sure we're knocking the things out. Good. Alright, now you stabilize. You can rest 0. Be in the middle, guys. Be in the middle. We can dispel here.
CD.
I'm sending.
What?
Yeah, we're almost. Alright, we need. Don't move it in, Quinn. Don't move it in. Don't move it in. We need to knock these balls away. Finish off the ads, guys. I'll taunt boss here. Yeah. You can clear me whenever. Just keep knocking out the balls, guys. And we get ready to dispel again soon. And like, when the boss flies away here in a
5,
second.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just keep knocking away the balls. Good. And we move out.
Apparently totems can knock the ball, by the way.
Alright, that's fun. Can you bark me, Nania? Alright, careful balls here. Quinn has boss.
Now, if you don't have debuff, go chase an orb at least once. There's 3 orbs now.
Yes. Take the orbs, guys. Kite a bit away from them. You can dispel in the middle. I'll drag boss away here. I'll keep boss out. And Quinn, you can just clear me whenever. Careful balls. Finish the balls in the middle. Good, good.
It's been knocked like a
5,
fucking maniac. That
And
ball.
don't,
4,
yeah, no more
3,
dispels. Just commit
2,
boss.
1.
Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. Alright. Dude, I don't like the interactions with those balls. It feels like you're knocking them in one direction, then it just flies like the other direction.
I think that's a tick right for under check your position.
very
Because if
buggy.
you run into them, you might knock it forward instead.
Yeah, better to stand still.
How many stacks is like feasible to take?
Like 2, max 3.
I went to 3 and a 4th one would have 1 tap minus.
I went to 4
Sounds
with
like
it
a song.
personally.
You can click the vials, by the way. You get movement speed from it. And then just wait over here. Alright. Waiting for everyone to get here. I'm unsure what happened there.
I was looking at the tooltip of the loot and the LW.
Alright. Just yeah. Alright.
PI does to him, man.
So push, you can go. And Nania.
Go right on.
Yeah, go right.
Yeah. Make sure you mindsuit the big guy. Good.
We're getting left
10,
behind.
2 seconds.
3.
Careful the guys
so
behind.
fast.
Careful the
Wow.
guys behind. Careful the guys
So
behind.
so.
Careful the guys behind. Rogues.
Yeah, they are very slow.
I'm going to the next boss.
Wolf, fly over here. Fly towards me, Wolf.
Do you think you can one face it on Mythic as well?
No.
Eventually.
I mean, why not?
Jump extra high, Wolf. I'll catch you.
I'll try to soar.
Time to go full pad on the boss.
Oh my god, no, I fucking.
You mean
Oh my
funnel?
god.
Is that pad?
Funnel? that word is dead to me. I don't know what it
You
means.
might need to summon. I tried to move close to the edge to grip Wolf, and
Can you explain to me what is funnel? Because I don't think my spec has it.
I don't know how this boss works with sides and stuff, so I don't know how PI is gonna go.
No. But we'd swap Lado in instead of you on this one, right?
Yeah.
To me, it sounds like a tornado booning.
Whoa!
You need the healers to not do rocks then, because last week we had no ads.
That I don't care about.
No. Everyone is going to do rocks. Just make sure they get off the platform.
I'm also not gonna play Boon. Playing. I mean, push even if you go full single target, you don't even one off on.
I mean, it's no point going AV on this if it's like.
If healers do their jobs, there's no point. But if something spawns, then
Yeah, but.
So
BP is,
I assume we send these heroic dreadful gloves on.
Heroic?
They're doing heroic now.
Oh, mythic. Sorry. Don't we send them on Quinn because he has normal gloves while Jarl can upgrade his to 441? I feel like that's the biggest value, right?
Yeah,
Instead of a
that makes
3-item upgrade.
I do think Quinn needs some more.
Sounds correct.
Yeah, he needs some gear so you can actually get trinkets and not.
So he can hold aggro as well.
Aggro all the time.
Push, you are ruining our propaganda.
And
there's one dry lava mancer, right? That's the one we have to kill.
Yeah.
I think.
I think we need to kill all of them.
I'm funneling this guy then. Oh my god.
He funneled you. One of the window man. Talk shit, get hit.
Yeah.
If do you have a sim on the belt, by the way?
Out of the
1266
Yeah,
DPS.
Oh, okay, that's twice.
You got the avoidance one, Gremlin.
But it's like,
Yeah.
as I wrote in the thing, it's like there is a decent one from M+.
Well, I mean, I'm the subway surfer. I need it.
yeah, but then I assume it's the same for Sniffy, roughly. That does a decent one on M+.
Yeah, there is.
Dude, I've never seen someone press... Lances, is all stats biz stats for you?
Dude, he's gonna call you healer right now. On
Crit
all-
is good for that, versus good for that.
Nox, you do not understand healer stats.
They're simply too.
I'm not even gonna try to explain.
No,
No.
Exactly,
it's
because you
fine.
know we're right and you're
No, no, I know you're a fucking monkey brain.
Did you just started item for you?
Pretty much. No, like the only thing you don't want to do as a holy is stacking only haste, but then item level just always wins out, even if it has haste. That's
Alright.
that's how priests worked and has worked since they made main stat broken.
Just let him cook. Just let him cook.
Can you
Alright,
reset the
alright,
boss
alright.
now so I
That's
get
fine.
to reset as well? in
Yes, yep. Yep, just reset boss.
Wolf, I think these
Sorry, I
Vegas
took
actually
many
just
milk
forgot us.
from my cup of tea, you know.
I
They're
think...
getting us some.
You didn't reset him.
Hello?
Reset boss.
Did we pull the
I
boss?
just stood
Yes.
Pull him.
Yeah, we
What's he
like
doing?
served
What is he
before
doing?
we
fucking
maybe.
spazzing out, man.
He doesn't know what to
He's
do.
lost, dude.
He's like, where the fuck I am?
Don't press any buttons. Don't touch anything.
Press buttons if you're outside.
Don't
Yes.
heal either.
What? He's not gonna see us.
What's happening?
It's two already?
Buggers.
I guess Soulstone someone.
Yes.
Yeah, on the yeah.
We also not chase me when I'm resetting the boss.
Well, I saw you reset it and you just stayed in combat with you.
There's some people close by behind. That was me and stealth.
Guess healers
Fuck
didn't
is
do the
going
job.
on, dude?
Right.
Hard to do our job when we're sitting stranded on a platform and asking for
Didn't do the
someone.
stones, man. I don't know. Was a lot of pad.
Does the boss always go middle and then left platform first? Anyone know?
Yes, it does. Always left first.
Whole gear.
Pole gear? Is that
Talk now.
For beer salt.
won't say?
Alright. Dude, why do I have like on my right ear I just have like screaming right now. Like ambient noise. It's weird.
You
Alright.
should check your brain instead of your PP.
Yeah. Yes. Yep. So this is the node who is in instead of Bobir. That would be Lado.
Ratta.
And then who's in instead of Orbi? That would be Elise, sure. And everyone else is the same, right? You see yourself in the node, guys?
Yep.
Alright, good. Then let's eat up. And then we'll... If you are in the far group, you can go take the gateway over already. And we start from that side. We lost on pull. All cooldowns on pull. And then when the mystics spawn, we go to each other's side, yeah? It's very important that you guys don't go too greedy on your DPS and you help with throwing the rocks off the platform, yeah? We can pass at a later date. Alright. On your side,
Quintos.
you just perma PI Shamsa, it's fine. It doesn't matter.
I'm scared of the mythic mechanic.
Yes, it doesn't matter. Just PI someone.
You don't think we're gonna need me and Push having black powder on our side?
I think one of you
have it
should.
right now.
Yeah, I think one of you should.
I have it on
Alright.
spec, so you can stay with it.
I mean, it's not a big. It's 2%, right?
Yep. Alright, and the mythic mechanic might be there now, which is like something that knocks you off the platform, kinda like pushes you off.
5,
and
It
just
also
kill
does
four,
damage.
3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
Don't like that.
To start moving.
Yeah.
It's 5 seconds.
You can move now. Good, good, good. Nani, you can roll for us. Good. And just main target down the Mystic first. Make sure you are Trixing, and Quinn, you don't have an MD on your side, so you know.
No problems, dude.
We have the boss on our side. We main target him. Let me know if anyone sees the mythic mechanic.
Bot check. So far, it's easier than Fresh.
It happened on our side.
Alright,
What the fuck is going on?
It's blowing.
Oh no.
Make sure you pick up the
Wow.
rocks and throw the rocks off, guys. Throw the rocks off. Throw the rocks off. That's rocks
We
on
have a,
us.
we have a mystic.
Yeah. Throw the rocks off, guys. Throw the rocks off.
If we throw the rock,
So
it's
we
a hit.
we should get the Phoenix on our side now, according to my bigwigs.
Okay.
Yeah, there's some Phoenix stuff over here.
We have the mythic birds here too. Oh my god.
Oh no, they're not doing.
What do we do? Oh, they died in 2 seconds. Cool. Stones.
Bosses getting low.
New Mystic on our.
Yeah,
I'm using
nuke
you.
the Mystic. Careful the pushback here on our side.
What does he face?
And careful the Phoenixes.
Jumping. He's jumping to your side now.
Yeah.
Wow, I almost had to move from that Phoenix.
We have rocks.
Facing 5.
Yeah. Just try and finish off the ads here as we're pushing him.
Have I grown one up?
Yeah, I see it.
Thank you.
Alright, we're transitioning here. transitioning here.
We got a bird.
That's fine. Let's move towards the middle, guys.
Moon poison
Good.
push.
So first group to soak, spread here, guys. First group to soak on the door is my group, so that would be the far group. We soak the first crash on the door. I'll start on boss. There's some ads coming from your side, Quinn. Care frontal here, care frontal here. Spread, guys. Good. So my group soaks now. My group soaks now. Good. Then just finish off the ads. Then new door slam in 8 seconds. Let's have the close group spread here, guys. And then the close group is gonna soak down. So Quinn's group will be soaking this door slam. Good. Then the next one will be all immunities.
You can talk.
Yeah, have it. I'll be facing the frontal towards door. It's okay. Alright, all immunities here. Alright, good stuff.
That was wild.
Crazy.
Good stuff.
No one asked for PI. I just sent it on Ace. Hope you liked it.
No, we didn't.
Alright.
Fuck the
Let's
socks, bro.
clear this trash team. Pulling.
So like, why are they simping for Neltharion? Like, don't they kinda hate him?
I don't know.
Oh, haven't you followed the lore, dude?
They have daddy issues.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Min pappa säker än din pappa.
I deal with that on a daily basis, you know.
I'm gonna pot out first.
True.
My dad is taller than you. That means he's stronger than you.
Wait, why is Frax when the bow knocks? What the fuck, man?
If the kids misbehave, to give them a Red Bull as they're about to be picked up.
Of course. Right before they're sent home, I just feed them a bag of candy.
What's the point of all this loot?
There's no point.
It's 441, so it's the same as Mythic Plus.
Yeah, like you can just get it, right?
But now we're killing
Weren't you talking about how it's like an issue getting the items as well?
Yep. Alright. Oh, we
You
made it.
summon me bang.
Yeah. So, what would we had? We had moon there, green there, blue, purple, cross, star, skull, nipple. Yeah. Alright, summon people in. We're holding Vantis, by the way. Not using it on this guy. But we played well the other day on this boss, but it's still a hard boss, and it's very much still a mechanics check as well. So let's make sure that we play clean, and then we should have the gear now to be able to kill it. But it still requires us to play well here. So check your talents, all that. Make sure you are in the correct build here. And then let's slap this motherfucker.
I need like a minute. I'm flying to Valjacking for weapon and chant.
Can send you, dude.
Is how are these stages defined in Big Wigs? Is it stage 1, stage 2, stage 1, stage 2, stage 1, or?
Yeah.
Fuck. How can I make him?
Yeah, who clicked
Someone
that?
activated.
Alright.
Need to
Please
reset.
don't click the lever, guys.
Was it Orby? Clicking the sassy lever.
Just reset the boss.
Because I don't know what the big wicks enrage like in big name is.
Can you reset it, Layla? Yeah.
Ancient Fury or some shit like that, right?
Alright, I'll try it.
That's 100 energy, yeah.
Oh, but like I mean on the biggest time or something. I need to know when. Oh, no.
Can you send a note already?
I assume Nox still has it from last time, right?
That's a good question. I have this. That's the only thing I have. I don't have all the healing cooldowns in it.
No, Nox had the cut-off version.
Yeah.
Well, I also.
I need to put in the healing cooldowns.
Anyone drop a mailbox in here?
Here you go.
Thank you.
Is anyone putting in the healing cooldowns?
Yeah, I need to go to the browser and.
But I don't know when no one is saying anything. Then I don't know if anyone is. Yes, but then don't get annoyed when I ask if anyone is doing it. I am not a psychic. All right, let's go.
You save it?
I literally can't. Need to fix the add-on for that first, because it's cut off for me. So, but you're welcome to save it yourself.
Yeah, but then I override your stuff, so it doesn't really work.
Save it for Nox. Just put it in the officer chat.
I'm ready.
All right, let's go, team. Full focus. We know how to play it. Mind Sooth.
Alright, boys, first pull, let's get this fucking W. Let's go, easy.
Touch the waves.
5,
No surfing allowed.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Up against the wall behind green.
Kinky.
Move towards middle. And we want to place that a bit more towards middle.
4, 3,
I didn't
2, 1.
1, 2, 3.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Have this open.
Good. Do the one behind the boss, so up against the wall over there. Drag boss towards middle.
Five, 4,
1,
3, 2, 1.
3.
Good. Do the one in front of the old ones. And then there'll be a frontal. Dodge the waves, guys. Careful the frontal.
You haven't cleared Nania.
Make sure we're dodging here, guys. It's almost same DPS as last time, so we need to pump still, team. Okay, good. You move it over towards purple. Good. Alright, place that one over on purple. So as close to the boss as possible. As close to the boss as possible. That, exactly. We dodge. We move towards middle.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
And go in front of the old one here. The one we just placed.
Five, 4.
Make sure we duck and soak here. Soak.
CD
Guys.
Queen.
In the middle.
Just rest the DPS. Place this one in the old one. In between the old ones. And dodge. Then we move towards red afterwards.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2. 3.
Good. And you place that one on the one right behind the boss. But towards the old ones. And frontal. Dodge, guys. Just vibe it. Alright, are we all in correct spec and everything? Because we're not doing more damage than we did last time. I know we've lost Mantis, but
Bomb is pretty big, right?
yes.
Yeah. I mean, warm up
Fury.
as well.
Yeah. Alright. Let's go again.
Wooden blast.
Alright.
Like half a minute.
I know the problem is, we got so many item levels this week that we can't proc Retribution or on cooldown. Which is not taking 30% of the damage.
Does that make us eat lava waves?
I don't know though.
Alright.
I was just blocking the thing, dude.
Yeah, sure. Alright, let's go.
Jubilees.
Nah, I hovered into
guess
one
we're
trying to
going.
soak, which is fucking unfortunate.
Mansuv?
Five, 4,
He's gonna throw me off.
3,
But whatever.
2, 1.
Up against the wall.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
1.
1.
2.
Charge.
3.
Five, 4, 3,
Make sure we
2,
soak.
1.
Good. Do the one right next to the old one. Don't overlap them. And we move towards middle.
Five, 4, 3,
1.
2,
2.
1.
3.
Charge.
Alright, do the one right behind the boss there. but as much towards the old ones as possible. And care for the frontal. This is more like it. Good. Keep pumping, guys. It's still gonna be a tight DPS check, but just stay alive.
Okay, he's died through Angel this time.
Missed the map.
Just rest lances. We move out. Yeah, good. Good. Place it over on blue, and then be careful when you move out from there. It's gonna be a lot of dodging.
Five, four,
Yeah,
three,
dodge.
2, 1.
1, 2.
Chant.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
We get rid of soak here.
5,
CD
4,
quick.
Dodge.
3, 2, 1.
That's okay.
Pretty good. Do the one all the way in the corner. Be in the charge smash here and dodge, guys.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Move back towards purple cross-ish.
Chant.
Good. Place the one over near purple, and then be careful, the frontal is right after. Get ready to dodge towards wall, or towards the door, but don't go there yet. So, get ready to dodge towards door. Good. Good, good, good. And we move towards middle. Oh, I cracked them in 1 sec too early, but it's fine. Can rest Lado in a second. Drag towards stall. Resin. Good. Place over near cross.
These all hurt, remember?
Yeah.
Hold your cooldown. Defensive.
Good, good. Then get ready to stand the smash here.
5,
Okay, make sure we're dodging,
4,
guys.
3, 2.
Good, you can't clear here.
Chant.
Good.
Second pops are bang.
Yeah.
CD Queen.
5, 4,
Make sure we soak here,
3,
guys, and dodge.
2, 1.
One more.
Good. Then get ready for this slam. Place it over near the door, so on our left. Good. And this is defensives.
Can you grip me out, Lances?
It's on cooldown because I misclicked it.
Okay, okay.
Dodge, dodge, dodge. Get ready to be in the slam here, guys. Get ready to be in the slam and keep dodging. Keep dodging. Don't die on me.
5,
Good.
4,
Watch
3,
HP now.
2, 1.
Are we getting a CDs back?
Chant.
Yeah. Yeah, Lancer should be resetting here. Alright. Do the one over near star. Over near star, so over near the door. All
Defensives again.
defensives, everything you can to live here, everything, everything. And dodge, dodge, dodge. Good. Now just stack up and live. Stack up and live. And pump the boss, yeah? Come on, team. Come on. Push it. All healers help. just can't. We can't have people die.
Sniffle,
Ugh.
you see me in one. You do not need to force taking it.
Okay, so but it's just that Wolf didn't want to take sometimes. So I don't know how it was for you.
I can always take. My spec is immortal.
Also, melee,
And I
at least
think you died because of that.
at least coming to melee to take a soak right behind the boss is kind of cringe. You should walk into them.
Yes, for melee that is.
So what are the PIs right now? Am I the assigned to Warlock? Yeah.
Yeah, you're just PIing me.
Yeah, it was just very cringe because now it was extremely hard getting the CDR.
Can I take an external on the last slam? Or the last, I mean, it's the healing absorber.
Yeah, if there's any available, I just call for it. But
Are you bubbling last one, Castata?
If I have it on me, if not, then ideally no.
Nonsense.
I
When
have
are you
Bark ready.
CDRing?
No, it's my normal CDR to get salve back. It's just that when I was PIing on Frax,
When do you do that?
during the second intermission.
At timestamp.
I don't remember exact time. It should be the 4-minute PI.
My game's froze. I don't know if you did a pro timer or not.
I did not.
There is no 4-minute.
Oh, I'm ready, by the way. I just missed. I didn't click it.
There's a 3-minute PI.
Well, yeah, but it was a 4-minute PI when I was sending on Frax on cooldown. Then was just 2 minutes, 2 minutes.
Give me a second, I'm stopping my stream in case it's causing me to lag.
But alright.
I'm ready.
I have a question actually. On that
Yeah.
very last soak, we kind of pull it to the position where we would know where we would like place it if we were going to the middle to clear it. Is there maybe a better spot to place it? So
More
that's
towards orange would be better, right?
Yeah, we can drag it a bit more towards orange. That's fine with me. That is fine with me. Alright. Ready to check. Let's kill boss, guys. All we gotta do is stay alive.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. Just place the one down at blue, at blue, at blue, at blue. All the way towards blue. Good. And then we just move back and try and place some shit afterwards.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Taunt.
We just count the side melee.
5, 4,
Soaks.
3, 2.
I got it, Nux. I'm good.
Good. Place it over near green. Dodge. Good. And dodge.
5, 4,
1,
3,
2.
Try and squeeze in between them if you can.
Taunt.
Do the one in front of green, and then get rid to dodge the frontal afterwards. Dodge frontal here. Good, good, good. Okay, never mind. Just res him. Place it over near, in front of the old ones, in front of the old ones. Don't overlap them. Just vibe it. Come on, team.
Because I think it was bad place, no?
Yes, it
Why
was.
Should have been more towards blue.
Should have been where I am right now instead of so much towards the middle.
Like, it's always bad if it's somewhat close to the middle.
Yes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't forget to repair, guys. That's a repair bot up. Alright, alright. Let's go, team. Full focus. No surfing allowed.
Mindtooth.
Please.
Put that in the soundboard, bro.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Up against the wall.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2, 3.
Charmed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do the one in front of green, so right next to green, up like towards the wall, up against green. Good. We move towards middle. And we dodge.
5, 4,
1,
3,
2,
2, 1.
Charmed.
Good. Do the one in the corner. The frontal is going to be a bit cursed. Do the one in the corner. Then cursed frontal. I'm going to try and slide him. Yeah, very cursed frontal. Make sure we're dodging here. Just keep trying to stack up, team. Good. Good. Place in front of the old ones towards blue. Here. Good. Perfect.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
1, 2.
Charmed.
3.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Make sure we soak, guys. Good, good, good. Place it towards the old ones. Actually, do the all the way in the corner, all the way in the corner, all the way in the corner. And dodge, guys. Dodge, dodge, dodge.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Move towards red
1.
here. Indian lances, don't forget. Alright, do it in front of purple. So in front of purple here. Good. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Cap for the frontal. Perfect. Good. Keep pumping it. Just rest him. Watch feet. Rest quick.
I'm always drinking, I cannot rest after this intermission.
I think it's runic power, so I couldn't.
Same.
Alright, do the one in front of the old ones, in the gap there. Don't overlap. Good. Give fist and stamina when you have if you haven't.
He has it.
Alright, good.
1.
Move between star and skull. Between star and skull. I'll move it a bit, just to give us a little bit more space.
Second part.
Yeah. Second part whenever it's good for you guys.
4,
TD Queen.
3,
Make sure we're soaking at the door as well. At the door, at the door. Good. Good, good, good. Do the one in the corner. The one in the corner. And this is gonna hurt defensives here. Defensives. Alright, good. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Make sure we are in this. Dodge.
5, 4,
Good. Watch HP. Healthstone if you have.
2, 1.
Ninja bark on this next one.
Good,
One
good,
and a-
good. Alright. Do it over towards star. Over towards star here, and then we get ready to dodge the frontal. Over towards star, and we get ready to dodge the front. That's
I
not.
can't reach. I can't reach.
Alright, that's very, very bad. Make sure we dodge. Just stay alive, team, and nuke the boss, please. Immunities in the end here. Oh, come on.
I have a fat moonfire.
Just think after that last slam.
Yeah, but the problem is we killed half the raid there because we placed a slam right on top of us. If, like, you guys, if you are slow class, you need to position yourself in a way, like, we always fill up the room that way, yeah? So if you are all the way over at orange, there's no fucking way you're ever making it. You need to make sure you're positioned closer to it.
Who was it even?
Lado.
Oh.
Yeah, I will do that. Sorry.
Alright, alright. Let's go again, team. Let's, yeah.
Should never die in intermission either. It's so bad.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep,
but
yep.
that's fucking soily deny.
Alright, alright. We fucking got this. Just focus up, team, and we kill boss.
Remember to refile.
Good job.
Five,
Ja, allemaal
four,
de alchemist.
3, 2,
Nou ja,
1.
mine is about to go.
up against the wall in the corner.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
1,
1.
2, 3.
Five,
It soaks.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Good. Do the one right next to the old one. Don't overlap them. Good.
Five,
Okay.
4, 3, 2,
His
Me
first
use
dot.
dust.
1.
Do the one near purple. And frontal. Good. I move towards middle.
Symbol got interrupted.
Fine, right?
Hopefully.
Good. Do it in front of the old ones. In front of the old ones. Good. And we move boss a bit here.
Five,
Can we use dust?
4, 3, 2,
1,
1.
2.
Good. Okay, we're a bit close to an old pillar here, guys, especially in melee. That soaks here.
4, 3, 2.
Make sure we soak, make sure we soak, make sure we soak, make sure we soak. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, place the one to the left, to the left, to the left, as far to the left as possible, away from the middle. Good, like that. Yes, exactly. And then we move a bit. Alright, make sure you're in this. Dodge the waves.
5, 4, 3,
And move towards cross.
1.
Three.
Alright, good. Alright, do the one right behind the boss, so
Release.
to the left of us, yeah?
Stealthy yourself.
Good. Don't overlap them. Good. And then we get ready for the frontal here. Frontal, dodge, and frontal. Good, good, good. Keep dodging on me, team. Don't die on me. Come on, move, boss. Good. Alright, that's some milk. Alright, move towards the door here, cat. Some of the things are slightly behind us, so we do one more here at the door, do it over at cross. Good, good. Don't overlap them. Do not overlap them. Good. Good, good, good. Now we make it out again. Make sure we're in here and dodge team.
4, 3, 2.
Move towards between stance guard, between stance guard.
Second pot.
Yeah. Second pot one is good for you.
5, 4, 3,
Make sure we soak here, guys. Make sure we soak.
1.
And dodge. Good. Good, good. Do the one in front of the door. In front of the door. And this is defensives. Defensives here, guys. Defensives. Watch HP. We move in. And we get ready to stand in the slam. Be in the slam now.
Switcher boss.
5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We have a rest. We have a rest. Good. Alright. Place this one in the corner. In the corner. Good, good, good. And all remaining defensives on this slam. All remaining defensives. Everything. Live it. Good. And dodge, guys. Dodge the frontal. Dodge the frontal. And dodge the waves. Good. Anything you have here. Anything you have here. And now just pump the boss. It is dead as sticks. Just pump. Alright. Good shit, team. Good job.
Let's go. Easy.
I think I had out of like 6 convokes, 1 or 2 procs only in this one.
Yo, where's my PI question mark? Fucking priests, dude.
Yeah, my UI.
Wait, you didn't
fucked
get
up.
PI?
I couldn't change my target.
Who can make a shield, by the way?
I can.
Okay, I need to do that in the break, assuming we do a break before Skarn.
Yeah, we'll do a break before Skarn. Just come up here, team. Just see ya on the way.
So stressful.
I've decided to bubble the last jump, and I saw fucking Akka got it of all people, and I didn't want to sack him. Because he's never gonna die to it. Just threw it on. I think I hit Sniffy.
The lock.
I defensive there, so I usually.
Yeah, I don't know. It was I was hovering over Akka, and I saw it was Akka, and then I decided not to, and Sniffy was right next to him.
Goddamn Sniffy.
That's why I did so
Fucking demo
little
works.
damage with my defensive.
Who has the least gear out of the 2 warriors?
Probably me.
Looking, checking.
No, me.
Yeah, slightly. It's a coin toss, but I'm just gonna pick base and gear then on this one. Let's see. Lex go to push because he doesn't have heroic. There. And
Look at this gate, dude. Ready for last phase.
I'll give myself the belt then, because I'm actually wearing that exact belt.
We're doing break?
Yeah, in a second. So it does. So for Karkan it's very, very minor, but he smells leech. For lances it's bis.
Smells leech.
Yeah, it's crit mastery stats, so yes.
Give it the Lancet. Give it the Lancet.
It's bis for lances.
The meme keeps on giving.
Fucking nuts.
Everything is bisted.
But is it not? So no, like is it the same stats, the legs, as the ones you have right now?
The the tier is heavier on crit, which is better.
Right.
Yeah,
well,
it's crit mastery on them.
all right. Well, then they go to Lado.
You can't keep getting away.
And no one wanted the male braces for anything.
Someone should take them.
I'll just give them to Thrax.
You said they were
100
heavier on-
DPS for
Yeah,
me.
I
but-
meant mastery. I
Are
said
they?
wrong.
All right. Let's do a little break here, team. So, we'll do one again a bit later, but doing one now. So if you got anything you need to fix before the boss, do it now. Oh, right. I might want to post the bench. It is, well, then it's Piston and Lado on this guy.
I posted the order now, Kratos.
Did we play knock on this guy? Or not really? Okay.
Do you want me to go fire?
I think he's BRB.
Break?
Yep.
Not office hours.
Yep.
Fire is really good, right? Because you can auto cleave on the ads.
Yeah.
Double Warlock Boomkin as well, and like 1 or 2 fire mages, it's probably...
Yeah, I don't think Arcane is bad, but I can probably play that.
There's no shield enchant, right?
No. It is done.
Thank you.
You think it's worth push to have Black Powder as a backup here?
I actually don't know. I mean, I know Kush played it, but
JPC did as well, I think. Beat did as well.
Really?
So I think it's just a case of not really needing to press it unless it's like, okay, we actually need to nuke these, then we just Black Powder. Because
Yeah.
from what I heard, the boss itself is not a DPS check. Like the Skarn himself is not a DPS check.
fucking Scorn, dude.
I'm gonna drop 1 point in deeper daggers for it.
Am I safe to use the legs?
I believe so. But unless did someone say anything else?
I went BRB a little bit.
Just ask Nox when he goes for Achilles.
Shadow Flame damage should proc fire damage stuff, right?
Yes.
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 Yeah.
That's how we plug our ring.
Procky proc.
Alright. Hey. When did the break time out? Just now, right?
Just now.
About
Yeah.
20
Alright,
seconds.
good.
Oh,
Alright,
2
alright.
minutes ago, we've been waiting.
Yep. Alright. Let's get this show on the road.
Who's in?
Do I need reduce seed
I
of popper?
I sent the bench and right end.
Do you want me to go fire?
I think fire is better, right? On this one, I've heard. So probably.
No, do I need reduce seed of pop?
I think that's a good idea. Yes.
Do we play Typhoons?
Yeah. Just give me a sec.
You need 2.
We
We don't need 1 minute roar though, right? I can drop that.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Does grip have any value in this fight?
Yes.
Oh, I'm swapping
Very
to
high
short
value.
CD life grip then. Because I don't need master spell here.
Alright, team. Is there advances in the guild bank? Has anyone put anything there?
We're vanishing this guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, I'll go get some Vantis.
There's 3 there already. So you can buy 7.
Nox, you know that I meant life grip, right? And not DK grip.
Yes.
Yeah, just making sure.
You grips a tank who's in fire, dying.
Well, I'm swapping to short CD grip.
What's
Did
long
someone
CD? A
take
minute
an
and a
entire
half?
stack of Frantis, or?
Yeah, kinda. I have 51 seconds with short CD.
I need a summon.
Not actually sure how it says 1. Well, no, it's 1.3 minute cooldown without short, and then it's 51 seconds with short.
Alright, I'm popping Vantis in the last tab of the guild bank here. In a second. There you go. Alright. And you can pop. Alright. So,
Oh my god.
We killed this boss today, guys.
we can. If we play well, it's possible. I request every melee to go in and emphasize the countdown on Dragonfire traps. Please do that. Every single melee.
Get the weak or a Consata linked. I think it's Airhorn or some shit.
Yep. And for now, Kansada, you are just you're doing the bombs, and I haven't hard assigned any like external immunities to you or Thrax helping. So if you find places where that's needed, then call for it. Sir, if you're
So
ready.
I should save Taro and not use it liberally in case we
Yes.
need it? Okay.
Yeah.
I will just be pulling initially as I can, because you are 2 fire already.
Yep.
And if it's bad, then I either recraft or Lado in, I think.
Alright.
Depending on if we also need more hit damage.
Did you get the summons here?
Yeah, I just
It's
need
10.
3 gems.
Do you need a haste gem? Haste epic gem?
No.
Alright, can I get a... Sorry. I can upgrade my trinket, I forgot. For prot. If I get a portal to Aldraken.
Yup.
Alright, just everyone please verify that you're not missing something or needing something, just so we can get this show on the road. That was kind of what the break was for.
He asked, but you already left.
Can I dip? I assume you are going to be on this boss rest of tonight, yeah?
Yep. Just stay somewhat within reach, but
Yeah, just message me if you need me.
Yep, will do.
Cheers.
Ready? Sorry.
Yep.
You can summon.
Alright, so remember when we every time we get the lines, try and put like them to the side, and then people can stand in the middle. So when you get the circle around you, move to the side of the boss. Don't get hit by multiple at the same time. The line will go out from the boss, kind of like Hunkering Destroyer, for example. So just make sure you're not hitting other people with it. And other people needs to be very in dodge as well.
When you say to the side, is it to the side of the boss or the side of the
Yes,
room relative to where
the
boss
side of
is?
the boss. The side of the boss. Always to the side of the boss.
Find a spot and plan.
Yep, basically. And then let other people move around you. But let's get this show on the road, guys. It's a lost pull ankle, as you know. We start over here.
Is there food? I guess it doesn't really matter, but...
It does. He could die any
How the
point.
fucking normal food?
You can distract the boss where he is now.
Thanks. Oh, someone else.
He's immune.
Distract.
Alright, alright. I'm gonna do pull timer here.
He can't see us.
He has no clue.
We're invisible, dude.
I closed my eyes.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
The food is not safe. It's
I did
burned.
not get the food. That's what
5,
fine.
Should have
4,
eaten. You didn't have the balls.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, and we need to remove that healing note.
Alright, that's not the two I wanted to activate. Okay, with these
5,
lines.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Good. And then we want to cross the map here. And we get the ads as we're moving in here. Just grip them in on top of us. Care for the lines now. Care for the lines now. Nuke the ads, guys. Focus on getting the ads down. Focus on the ads ranged.
5,
Kick them, kick
4,
them.
3, 2,
And knock wave.
1.
Good. And pick up, and you want to clear the ones that are towards the middle. Any trap that isn't on the far outside edge right now.
Taunt.
Yeah,
How do
we
I
have
use
it.
these?
Really want to be careful.
They
with
have
the
an
last
extra
second.
action button.
5, 4,
You target trap.
3,
Yeah, with the
2,
lines.
1.
And blast wave as we move out here.
Where the fuck
Good.
are the bombs?
None.
Did someone soak extra then? I only took 2.
I think someone must have soaked this. That's 4 there. Good. And we'll move out the gap afterwards here, Quinn. Good. And we'll let these funnel into the middle. These these will
5,
funnel into the middle.
4,
Nuke these
3,
ads. Nuke these
2,
ads. And we move
1.
across the room. Finish the ads here ranged. The ones in the middle. Don't get knocked into traps here.
I missed
Ranged.
the bomb.
Finish the other
I missed the
ones.
Nadia, can you bark in a bit?
I'm dead.
Oh yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I have a record that should tell me how many bombs have been soaked, and it said 1 twice there. That was 1 up.
Wasn't that the one that was wrong every time on normal and heroic as well?
No.
That week
It
around.
got updated. It was updated after Northern Sky killed it with it.
Alright. So, just so everyone understands, the ads have by far the highest prio. They need to die. We ideally want to stack them up as much as possible and AoE them down. When they reach 50%, then they go immune to CC, obviously. So we want to nuke them down, make sure we interrupt them, and then we need to loot them. Then you get an extra action button, and you want to use that on the traps that are not on the outside ring, yeah? So I assume everyone knows what traps it is we are activating first, and what traps you should be disabling. If not, then let me know.
Who's disabling the traps?
Anyone.
I see.
Literally anyone.
Oh, that's
If-
probably had plenty of people standing next to corpses and
Yes.
they, like ran around doing it.
Yes, if you are next to a corpse, just fucking loot it and disable the correct traps, yeah? So
And those traps are anything middle or
so anything
not outside ring.
So what we're doing is we're basically creating a lane from where the boss is to skull and cross. That's the area we don't want any traps in at all. And then initially we don't want traps in the middle, like anything but the outside ring. So between star and moon, we don't want anything that's not on the outside ring initially. And then when we move a step in, we don't want anything that's in the inner circle. So we fill up like a circle at a time, ideally, yeah? So the way the boss works is kind of like Brute Keeper. We activate the 2 traps the boss is nearest, and then it's going to activate a random trap around the room. The random trap is almost always the one we want to disable. And then we just want to disable everything that's like not in the location we wanted, yeah? And it goes out for everyone. Just make sure we are disabling them, and please be very careful about standing in the traps, because Dragonfire trap here at least took 2 million damage from it. Push took 1.7, so it's a lot of damage that we're taking from it. So just be very careful about that.
You're good, you dude. You keep standing in it.
No, it stacks up and it does a fuck ton of damage.
I realized cloak doesn't work, so
yeah,
it's unfortunate.
I need to take damage to proc my renewing blaze, which increases my damage of living flame.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
When you're ready to move, place these lines good, and blast wave. Don't get knocked
5,
into a trap.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And now we want to move. Alright, so just move across the room, rest Nania, do the traps, do the ads here, guys, the ads. Kill the ads.
5, 4.
And move the
3,
lines out to the
2,
side,
1.
ideally.
I mean, you don't want to move the last second.
No. Want to move initially, but just I'm dead. Just vibe it. So what happened there was the lines just shit.
I
Oh,
moved last second.
alright.
Like, either it was flying like past me.
The boss also can't move. I didn't look if it did, but the boss can't move when the blinds are going out. Like the
No.
last 2 seconds, it needs to
No,
stop.
I
moving.
disengaged like
5,
5 seconds before though.
4,
I planted
3,
at the end.
2,
Don't think I killed anyone.
1.
Was far right.
No, it was just a lane, and everyone ate it.
Well, it's more like the knockback is coming, and like I'm trying to find a fucking safe spot for the lines, and then like everyone just moves around.
Yeah.
Just a little thing for healers. The on use on the Screaming Black Dragon scale on this boss is pretty good. Cause just press space just before knockback, and then you press the trinket, and you don't get knocked away. You just instantly go back to the ground.
Oh yeah, I will use that.
My trinket is on CD, because I tested it.
Like,
Alright, let's go. Alright, doing pull timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we move. And I'll stop moving the boss now. And you can place your things.
5,
Care for the knockback.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And we move again. Good. And now we start moving across the room. But we want to pick up the adds on the way. So try and grip the adds together. Don't be in the lines here, guys. Good. Good. Move out of this shit. Finish off the adds, guys. That's
5,
kick the one in the
4,
far away, far
3,
away, far away, far away.
2,
Good.
1.
And deal with them. Nuke down the adds, please, guys. Ranged, you're not allowed to hit the boss until those adds are dead. Ever. We're moving the wrong way, Quinn.
I'm retarded.
Place those lines good.
5, 4, 3,
We get ready.
2,
There's
1.
gonna be a knockback here. Yeah, knockback. Good. And we move here. Place the lines good. And new adds, try and grip them on top of us, and then we will meet them in the
5,
middle here. Follow
4,
the adds to the middle.
3, 2, 1.
Good, and then nuke them down. Place these lines good. We're keeping the boss still right now. Blast wave. Make sure we interrupt, guys. And finish the adds far away. Finish the adds far away, make sure we kick them and disable all the traps in the middle, yeah? We're moving in here. No, I'm dead. Alright. So what are we dying to? Tactical destruction, the line, the
Boss
line.
removed 1 second before the lines goes off.
Alright. Yeah, then it should not be that.
I think we had it 2 times that the boss got moved while the lines were about to go off.
Alright. Just swipe it, guys. Just swipe it.
Can we get a stack point, like a person that range follows, to make healing a lot easier?
5,
Because there is nothing
4,
preventing you to stack on this
3,
fight except for people
2,
with lines.
1.
So it insta-tick.
Yeah, you have a mark now.
Monkas.
Is it like the tactical destruction thingy? It spawns underneath him, and then it's gonna go like completely opposite of where he started, right?
It activates the 3 closest dragon heads on the side.
Yeah, okay.
So yes.
So we know exactly that we're always gonna be complete opposite. That makes it a lot easier for range as well, right?
Yeah.
Just you don't need to stand near the boss. You can just run the fuck away, right?
Yep.
I mean, the ads are.
Yeah,
if you're in range,
obviously.
Can
those
it be
ads are
more
running into
stacked
the fire.
ads or something? I feel very spread. But...
Yeah, ideally we get them like stacked up a bit more. So on the first one, I think we can get 2 of them stacked up quite quickly, and then we kind of need to follow the last 2. On the second set of ads, we like let them move to the middle, so roughly where the boss is now, and then we CC them and AoE them down in the middle, right as the tactical destruction is happening, yeah? And then we like alternate like that, kinda. So, but let's see how the third ad wave is when we get there, but let's
Is
keep
it ad wave every minute?
No, it's
Pretty
a bit
much.
longer, I think.
1.5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good, and we move. I'll move the boss a little bit here, and then you can stand still with your lines.
5,
Last wave.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Good, and we move. Good, good, good. Then we're gonna have ads here in a second. So you see the traps that are currently in the middle is the ones we want to disable, yeah? So get these 2 gripped on top of each other. Good. And finish these 2 ads off as we move. Watch out for the lines, guys. Good.
5, 4.
Finish
3,
off the last 2
2,
ranged.
1.
Careful blast wave. Keep the boss still. And use those traps to disable the ones in the middle. Let's keep the ones here. I need someone to disable the ones ahead of us, if possible. Good. This is fine. I'll taunt here. Yeah.
5.
Place those lines
4,
properly, guys.
3,
Don't kill each other
2,
with them.
Don't get knocked into the...
Yeah, don't get knocked into shit here. Good. And we move out here. Yeah. Just rest Consada, please.
Nania, can you bark?
I'll... Oh, sorry, I moved the care team. Care for the lines. We'll try and fill up here. So these are the ones we'll move into the middle with. So we'll meet them in the middle, all these ads, and we grip them together when we're like in the middle here.
Oh, I put a vortex on one.
Good. Finish them off here in the middle. Make sure we interrupt. Make sure we interrupt. There's just so many people dying to that. Kick on the far end. Alright, just wipe it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So I think the highest priority right now is that I think we are not properly tracking our beam debuff. We have a lot of random deaths by people not paying attention to it. Do we have like a... or does someone have a good week around if you have like the beam debuff on you?
But if you have the beam debuff, like, you should never have the beam debuff on you. Like, you should never get hit by a beam anyways if you don't have the beam. Basically, that's the fight.
Yeah, but we do have it happen.
Yeah,
quite
we
a
have it
lot.
happen a lot, but I don't know if people having a weak aura tracker is gonna tell them that they shouldn't get hit by it, because they definitely shouldn't get hit by it in the first place.
I mean,
But
getting
if we
hit
have a
by it
weak aura,
once is outplayable, but we have like the amount of deaths that we have is always double hits, because then
Yes.
it's like the one shot.
Yep. If anyone has a weak aura for that, then feel free to share it.
Because I can see it sometimes being almost unavoidable that you get hit by one of the beams, especially if it's like very tight and you're far away.
There is the... I don't know, was it on the second asset where you have beams at the exact same time as you run out?
There is
yeah.
knockback into beam going off.
That's not the
That's
one
an
I mean.
overlap. That's
I mean the one where you have golems up and we are running away from the statues.
yeah, but then you have time to like. Don't
It
you
was
just
just if
get the
we...
beams?
It was just if we wanted to have a system for the people that are running away from, so they don't just randomly run into people.
You have to pre-move if you get that.
Yeah, that
specific
was
set.
what I was gonna go with it. That the people that
Yeah.
have the beams need to pre-move the fuck out.
Yeah.
So you're not just following the entire, like, in this case, the melee group, right?
And also, I know they can't do it all the time, but sometimes I'm pretty sure Melees can also put their beam onto the wall here. When there is space behind the boss or like whatever.
Yep.
Is it better to kind of ignore the ads until they're like somewhat stacked up so you can see them, or just do what we do?
You hit the one that you are next to when it spawns, and then when they get to the middle, you try to hit all of them.
Yep.
Yeah, but if they get below like 50% for that, I don't actually think that's possible, but like still.
We can kick them still.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
you
still kick them. But
Yeah, but you can see them
Oh,
I know.
why are you raising your voice?
because they're immune to CC after 50%. That's what I'm asking.
Yes, yes. I think it's fine for you to hit them and get them low, because even if they get, like, if they are on the path to get to where we are going, right? So where we want the ads to be AoE'd. If it's running, like, in the back far away from all of us, then don't get it below 50% until we can, like, grip it in and do some AoE on it. But if it's, like, on the path anyways to get to where we want to AoE them, then it's free to hit that, because then it's just going to get killed by the AoE when it gets there.
That's why I said hit the one that spawns close, because it'll always try to go somewhere across the room.
Yeah.
So even if it goes to 50%, it'll be low HP where we want to be when it's low HP.
I mean, it's all well and good, but that wasn't exactly what I asked.
Yep. but there's no need to snap at people. Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Sorry, Gonzalo.
It's all good. It's all good.
Don't fucking take it back.
Can we remove the healer note after this pull?
Move it.
Just move yourself, I do though.
Stand still here.
5,
Careful the blast
4,
wave.
3, 2, 1.
And we move. Good, good. We're gonna have ads coming soon. I'm waiting a bit here. Place the lines good, guys. Remember that we have the tactical destruction coming in a second. Good. Try and get the ads stacked up here in the middle. Good, good. Make sure we kick the ad on the side there. Kick the ads far away
5,
from us. Kick.
4,
Good, Snippy.
3, 2,
Finish off those
1.
ads range and make sure you disable some traps in the middle. Care with the lines. Yeah. Care with the lines. Right. Team. That was nothing happening.
5, 4,
Try to
Care
get
with the
into it,
lines.
not
2,
move it.
I'm going to
1.
the edge here.
Care with the knockback. Care with the lines.
Taunt whenever you can.
Yeah, of course. Good, and we'll move towards the middle here.
5,
I'm just waiting for him to
4,
activate the traps
3,
here, then I'll move.
2, 1.
Care for the blast wave here, make sure we kick. Kick, 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 kick.
I mean, you cannot. You can't move the boss.
5, 4.
I don't know why are
3,
you moving it there?
2, 1.
Because we have a giant dragon breathing fire at us from the side.
Right now, there's no dragons going off.
And the
last
boss
lap.
is not moving right now.
It was no, I mean not specifically right now, but Quinn was moving it during the last set of.
I stand still for 3 seconds or something before the beam hits. I mean, I can stand still for longer, but I don't know if we're gonna hit the right traps then.
But how
I
are
don't know
we
if it's-
losing
4,
4 people within
3.
1 minute on every single pull right now? What is happening? What are we doing wrong? Is it personal mistakes? What is there anything strat related? Because it's happened on every single pull now that we're losing at least 1 guy to the tactical destruction, the very first one, and then we're losing like 3 more to the next 2 lines that we get.
I tried testing baiting the line and TP back insta, so it would just be away from everyone, but it's too tight.
Alright.
I think highest priority should be that everyone looks at the lines right now.
Yes,
Besides killing
100%.
the ads.
It's
Yes.
not always like that trivial though. Like sometimes it is very unclear where you're supposed to go with them.
I
Yes.
feel like it's because everyone is spread around, like and running around like loose chickens. So like the beams are trying to dodge people, but then and everyone is just all over the room.
Beam shouldn't dodge people, I know.
Beam is only like spreading around and then you plant.
Yes. Yes, those beams should not be dodging anyone. You move within the first 2 seconds of you getting it, and then you just plant. And then you don't move.
You have the beam for like 10 seconds. You need to wait for like the end of it, and you need to plant the last like 5 seconds, like 5 to 2 seconds.
But there's
Because-
this carry overlap, right? Where with the knockback at the same time.
Yeah, you get knocked back, and then you have like 3 seconds until the beams goes off, and you need to just plant, and you need to, unless you're on fire.
But that's
like 1 second.
There's
Yeah.
not 3 seconds, sadly.
No.
Yeah, because I die there because I stepped the boss after knockback and then I land on Shamsa basically.
Yeah.
So I just don't step there, but it's definitely not 3 seconds. It's actually like same time.
Sometimes less
Yeah.
than 1.
Yes, but everyone also gets knocked directly away from the boss, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So everyone, if you are in position for the beams already, you will not get hit by the beams when they go off after the knockback. Because everyone gets knocked in the exact same direction.
It only happens if someone is changing their placement, right?
Yes,
As it
exactly.
knocks.
It's just
Yes.
the beams on 130. Just make sure you're getting knocked towards the wall,
Yeah.
so you have enough time.
And another point is I see a lot of melee not paying attention to when the traps are spawning. Even if the boss might be slightly slow, fuck the boss DPS right now. Just make sure you are not standing on a trap when it spawns.
They aren't
'Cause-
taking damage from it though. It's just Jarlan that pull.
I think I am.
Yeah, it's Kakan on Jarlan, I guess, but it's like, yeah.
There's a grace period from when it spawns.
Yeah, you can, even though it looks like a
5,
lot of people are in it,
4,
not many people are taking
3,
debuffs.
2,
Battle
1.
shot.
And remove. Good, and I'll stand still now. Cover the knockback.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good, and we'll move out. We want to disable all these traps that just happen to, like, just popped in the middle, right? And we move across the room. Try and get the edge gripped in. Good. Kick the ones far away
5,
if we can.
4,
Good.
3, 2,
Knock back, knock
1.
back. Good. And then we want to move over, Quinn, so we can activate the correct traps. I think we ideally want to have moved before that. There's one to loot there. Make sure we loot it.
Can you take the one? Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good. Lines are gonna go off here. And traps. Good, good, good. Place the lines good, guys. Don't get hit. Good. And we'll start moving.
5, 4, 3.
We'll do the ads in the
2,
middle here.
1.
AoE them down, guys. AoE them down. Cover the lines here. Cover the lines. Stand still with boss now.
I'm in.
Yeah, there's nowhere we can go.
We have to go towards the wall there. We have to be towards the wall with the lines. And then like the group could be like on the safe spot. Like let's say we're on the wall between Skull and Yellow and they're on the wall between
5,
Skull and Red, something
4,
like that.
3,
Yeah.
Because in the middle there's a
2,
trap.
1.
Are we still going or not?
No, no, just fire it.
Can we move the boss faster, maybe? Is that a thing?
I mean, yes, but you want us to stand still also?
Yeah, but like
but
there, on the very first breath, right? I noticed that if we just move the boss whoop, all the way to the other side almost, we could just take our time. Because there's
It's
nothing going
also
on.
it's also important that we actually pick up the things and use them. Because a lot of these golems are almost despawning now, or despawning some of them, and we're not disabling the traps. Like if we're going across the rooms and there's a bunch of fire where we're going, and the knock is happening, someone needs to have a thing ready and disable the thing that we're all going to get knocked into. Like there on
Yeah.
Skull, there were 2 active, and on Cross it was okay or whatever, and we needed the 2 on Skull disabled so that we had space to get knocked back into it.
Yes. 1 sec. Let me just check something.
You mean the one on Skull
What
exactly
is the name
though?
of the cast you do when you disable it? Does anyone know? Is it salvage or something?
It's a buff you pick up, and then
Yes, I just want to see if I can see unlocks how many we are actually getting off.
Salvage parts is what it's called in the actual journal.
What's the line called in Big Wigs? Elimination protocol or?
Yes.
What?
I'm gonna put a countdown.
All right. So far in 6 pulls, half our ranged has never picked up one, while the other ones are picking them up all the time, and half our melees have also not, or like almost all melees have also not picked them up, right? But they are very often not anywhere near you guys. But I don't want to start naming names, but I assume the people who have never picked it up actually knows that they've never picked it up, and you need to start helping with it, guys, because we need to like loot them and disable them. Because right now, Ayla has done 13 in 6 pulls, and the second highest guy is at least at 5. So we need to spread it out a bit more, right? And healers can definitely also help with it. I see Nania and Wolf has done it once or twice. themselves.
I mean, I don't really leave us, or
I don't
No.
see them.
But Lances
I think,
can
I think many
definitely loot
people
them.
are trying to stay alive right now.
Yeah.
And it's kind of hard. At least for a healer POV to know where the fucking ad died.
I only just learned last pull that you have to actually click on the thing, on the trap, because it's a mob.
Yeah, that was what happened when I did it first time. I thought I clicked on it and then still deactivated the other thing, but maybe I clicked misclicked or something.
Yeah.
Can you
That's how
stack
it's like
multiple
proximity.
ones?
No. You can only have one at a time as far as I know.
But you do want us to like basically run
5,
entire map to get
4,
one.
3,
Yes.
2, 1.
Especially right now, we just need to make sure we are killing ads and disabling the traps in the middle. I'll stand still. Last
5,
wave.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, so here we can try just legging it.
Here you
across.
can like move
You need
fast.
to
right?
wait for
No,
the
no
dragon to
dragons.
spawn.
Yep. I'll wait for.
They haven't spawned yet. Now you can move.
Yeah, just waiting for the lines now. Now I'll move.
I mean, is it okay we got these ones?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Pair with lines, guys. Good. And then try and disable
He's
the
not
ones
coming
in the
lots.
middle. Try and disable the ones in the
way
middle.
out of range. I got beam.
I'll do all of them.
If anyone can disable one, then disable the one that's right behind us
5,
there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And we have knockback here. Knockback. Good. Make the lines here, guys. I'll take the boss Quinn. Standing still. That's one more bomb up. Good. And we'll meet these in the middle, waiting for the tactical
5,
destruction.
Yeah,
And we
can
go
roar.
towards them.
3, 2, 1.
Good. I'll stand still now. Stand. Place the lines, guys. Try and grip. Oh, kick the ads. Nuke the ads down here. You can res wolf. Kind of forgot where we were meant to go now, Quinn.
5, 4,
Yeah, it's a
3,
mood. But
2, 1.
Stand still now. Last wave. Good. Then we activate those 2 traps there. And we try and stand still here with the lines. Make sure you don't get hit by them. Good.
5,
I'll take boss
4,
here.
3, 2,
Activating
1.
traps here. Good. Now we move it. We'll meet these ads in the middle. Meeting the ads in the middle. Try and grip them together. Carefully big dragon heads.
Need help here, Kakan?
Standing still now.
5, 4,
Yeah.
3,
Hold on. I
2.
need to check something.
Is it a debuff?
Yeah, I see. Yes, it's a debuff. salvage parts. But it seemed better there already. We just lost some guys early on, and it's a very scary one. Like, I'll try and when we're moving from the second set of dragon heads, yeah, I will try to drag the boss like just outside of the dragon heads, and then we get a set of lines there, and we get the knockback. We need to make sure that we're positioned so we don't get knocked into traps. Ideally, if there's a trap behind us, try and disable it if we have it. But ideally, we don't get knocked into traps. And then we have the boss is standing right on the edge of that tactical destruction, the dragon head thingy. We have the lines. Make sure they don't hit other people. We get the knockback at the exact same time, and then we reposition. We drag the boss roughly like so. Where we go after that is here, where I am right now.
We need people to be careful when they are moving, because he spawns bombs when we're moving out of tactical destruction, and he spawns them where we're going. So there are like half the radius has a bunch of killing blows to stepping on the bomb when they're running away from tactical destruction or getting knocked over it.
Yeah. Alright. But just to like this fight, we're about like right now we're not optimizing damage at all, right? Which is not really needed either, but we're about a bit more than halfway through where we are actually like moving around the room. And then at some point we just get knocked over in between skull and cross, and then we just stand there for the rest of the fight. Yep. So
I feel like we're used all over the place.
Yes.
There has to be like some mobility we ain't doing.
Like right now the boss is also a bit all over the place. So a couple more pulls where we are a bit more pre-planned with the boss movement, and we should be good.
Where do you want to generally disarm traps? Away from the boss or near him?
4, 3, 2.
Anything
Or
that
in the
isn't
middle.
on the outside circles. But yeah. Anything that could be in our way, kind of deal. I'll stand still now. Blast
5,
away.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We move out. And I'll drag the boss a little bit here. Drag him slightly here. We can stand still now. Waiting for lines, then I'll move. Good. Try and do some damage on these adds as we're moving. Range, get ready to kick them far away.
5, 4.
We stand still
3,
now.
2, 1.
And finish off them, go pick them up. Good. We move here. So the ones that are like in front of us, like between where the boss is right now and the edge. Good. Exactly like that. Perfect. Care with the lines now. Watch it, team. Yeah, I have boss. We're gonna activate these
Watch out
two.
for bombs.
You get the cast one, Quinn?
Yeah.
Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2,
We have
1.
blast wave here at the same time. Blast wave at the same time. Good. We'll move in front of these old ones. We'll fill up here right now. You can take boss whenever. Good. And we'll move towards the middle here, guys. Just waiting for the tactical destruction. You can bark
5,
Minania.
4, 3.
We're moving towards the
2,
middle. We're trying to stack them
1.
up. We'll stack them up here, and we finish them down. So
Beams 3,
stand still with boss. Stand still with boss. Beams and knockback. Good. Then finish the adds. Good. Make sure you pick up and try and disable the ones that are where we came from. Yeah, in the middle where we came from. Okay. Stand still with boss. Stand still with boss. Good.
5.
Yep. And we squeeze
4,
into this gap.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I have it. Res Elise, please. Res Elise, if we can. He has a thing to disable. We'll move out here. I'll try to fill this little gap here. Careful the knockback now. Careful the knockback.
The one at Skull needs to be disabled eventually. All the way back there.
Yes. But not yet. So just focus on disabling the other ones. What?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're disabling. Oh, we're activating traps here. Waiting for the lines. Then I'll move. Carry the tactical destruction. Lines go out. We move. We try and get the adds together in the middle here. And then we finish those adds off.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We did another one where we moved the boss basically same millisecond as the lines went out.
Yeah, it's 2:28, but the boss moved
1.
out of a trap, but I don't know if that's like... We should just wait then, or...
Quinn can AMC it, right? Or AMS it? If that's about overlap.
Like, we were just standing there, and then we died. 3 of us died, right?
Was that when we were moving out of the tactical destruction though?
No, it was out of a trap.
No.
Oh, out of a trap. Alright. Yeah, but then just... We can... If we can pre-move it, then we do that. If not, then we just leave the boss down until it goes out, because melee should still be able to hit even if it's inside the trap.
Yep.
On the second set of ads there, Nox,
Yeah.
would you just be able to leg it to like the edge there with boss? I think 4 people died there. Like, if you have the boss at the edge of those destruction things,
Yeah.
I feel like someone will always die from the beams. They cover so much space there.
Yeah, I can try and move a little bit further than that this time.
I like the another record, by the way. There's a big bar that counts down for when the beams go off. For everyone, even if you have it or don't. It's good, even for tanks, so you know when you can move as well.
Where did you link it?
Raid links.
Oh yeah, I think it's in the reload pack. Oh.
Yeah.
It calls out as
Same
it's
also
slowly
you-
linking the whole reload pack.
No,
all
I'm
the
just
time.
linking the
It's,
good
um,
ones.
It's like very good weakers.
Yeah, that one is really good. I use it as well, but it won't save you every time.
It's also like
The
you can move the
is
boss.
similar.
Yep. Alright. Gonna do another red check for the people who wanted to get that Wigara, and then we go. Right, got. But yeah, it's as we're all learning the fight, it feels very chaotic. I'm sure in a couple pulls it's gonna feel much more controlled.
Our first tactical was clean.
I feel like I will ever see control.
5, 4,
A
3,
lot of it can be
2,
pre-planned, so
1.
just gotta get used to it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We move out. Good. Moving a little bit back. So ideally we want to clear some of these in the middle here. I'll stand still for a bit here. Waiting for the lines to go off. And then we'll move. So we move out here. Kick the ads, kick the ads, kick the ads. Good. Alright, stand still now,
4,
Quinn, if you can.
3,
Last wave.
2, 1.
Good. Yep, and then we go into that gap there.
Stop stealing my fucking bombs! Reed!
I missed the
We had a
bomb.
bomb going off.
So
I didn't see it at the back of the room.
Yeah, it was in front of Skull, I think.
I did take
saw it
that one
like
too.
5, 4,
Last second.
3, 2, 1.
So with these trap clears, right?
Yeah.
I think you said it like before we pulled first time, but you're also supposed to like clear over at star, right? Or
Yeah.
All right.
Was this between skull and cross? You said. Or?
All right.
It's skull and cross the blue and the orange is the safe path, and
Hold
then
on.
blue and star and moon and.
If I can
like
just get everyone to go to my if you go here real quick. All right. So right now we have skull here, right? Hold on. No. Star and blue. So if we say star, let me just fill these up so you guys have some frame of reference. Star blue.
Been it upside down from entrance, but.
Right. Star blue orange. So star blue orange moon cross skull. Moon cross skull. Yeah. Okay. So the idea is every little tile here, every little scale on the ground is where a trap is. Yeah. The idea is that we want to start by filling these two. Then we want to fill these two. Then we want to fill these two, and then I think we might get one more, and then we need to move to the middle, yeah, for the second tactical destruction. So for the very first ones, we wanted ideal to look like this, yeah. Then for the next set, after the first tactical destruction, we kind of want to clear anything that has happened. Like on the first set of ads, we want to clear anything that is kind of impacting these four. Anything but these four, kind of. But prior the ones in the middle, yeah? The ones that are like off. If there's one like here, or if there's one like down here or something, try and prior those. But if not, then you can also clear the ones here if they are there before we get there, yeah? But then we want to fill up here. Then we have the boss. Second tactical destruction happens. We drag the boss out here. This is where I was currently holding it. At this point in time was what Jarlan just talked to me about. This is where we were holding it because we were getting the lines together with the knockback right after the second tactical destruction. Ideally, we move him slightly further, because then we can deal with the lines without you guys like being completely squished in from the tactical destruction, right? Then after that, we want to move back here. And then we want to start filling up here. So this is Quinn's beautiful drawing. It's kind of different marks, yeah? But as you can see, this is where we start. After the second tactical destruction, we end up here. Then we move here. And then we move backwards there, yeah? So that means we move here. And then, so we move here and then we start moving back this direction. Yeah. So ideally what we want to do is we just want to keep clearing the things that do not like line up with this. Yeah. The things that could be in our way. So either where we are currently at, that's highest prio. So if there's one like here and the boss is over here, then try and clear this one. Yeah. But if there's none of those kind of things, then try and clear like the ones behind us so people don't get knocked into a trap, yeah? If the boss is standing here and there's a trap here, try and clear this one, yeah? Does this make sense for everyone? It might have been slightly confusing explanation, but I hope it somewhat gets the sense of what we're trying to do. Yeah?
Seems good.
What was the Quintus image? Is that after this or?
So
this is the entire thing.
This is
1,
literally
1, 2, 2,
everything.
3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, etc.
So basically his picture is like right now on my picture we start here, yeah? And then we move across. We start here on his picture, so it's basically just mirrored. and then we move across, we move here, then on the next tactical destruction we move here, then we move like around the room here, then the next tactical destruction happens here at 8, then we move across again, and then we fill up like in a ring here, and then we end up with the safe zone over here. While with me we end up with the safe zone over here. Okay? So this is mostly for the tanks, the way we're moving around. But it should give you guys an idea of where we want to clear the trap, yeah? In the end, there's going to be traps, like, literally in the entire room, yeah? And the only place safe is here. And then there's also going to be traps there, and then we stand here. So, but hopefully that gives you guys somewhat of an idea of what we're trying to achieve.
Is the safe zone not possible where the entrance is?
I don't know. I've always seen people do it there where the gateway ends.
Yeah, that makes sense for me, but
yeah, that was what I thought as well. But
I guess the gate is like straight and not like a little indent thing.
Yeah.
Trust the
I think
process.
you can have it anywhere where like these little triangles are. Like behind us is also one. I think
Yeah,
you
but
can
like
always have
this
it on
makes
one
some
of
more
these.
sense as an orientation thing, right? But
yeah,
it doesn't really impact that much.
No. All right, but we
Oh,
are.
shit. I jumped down. Sorry, I need to summon.
You can't fall down
Well,
there.
how did you jump through it?
I don't know.
Sorry, I had to open a new milk for my cup of tea, you know.
All right.
Dude, he's slipping through the cracks. He's finding a way out in the matrix.
But how does he do that if he's so fucking big?
Beginning to believe.
I can just call for Nania and Innovate Roar, right?
You send
yeah.
it. I'll remove group 8 just for my sanity.
Why do you see that?
I don't, but it's the ready check thing.
5, 4,
yeah.
3,
It doesn't pop up that
2,
everyone has pressed ready.
1.
It's not only your sanity check, to be honest.
All right,
5,
I'll keep him still,
4,
ideally.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, and I'll move. Okay, we got a bad trap there. That's my bad. Should be fine now. We will try and stand still here. Tactical destruction, then we get ready to move. Good, and we move across now. Grip the adds together. Try and interrupt them. Good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Need to rest me, bubble. Oh, no.
Yes. Yep. I'll just take boss here. Yeah, ideally we make it to this thing before that. But it's fine. We'll just fill up here right now. Good, good, good. Waiting for the knockback here. And the traps. So lines together with
5,
knockback and traps.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're moving here. Good, good, good. Another set of lines. And then we'll have the next set of ads coming up soon. Next set of ads soon. You can taunt whenever. Good. Oh, you already had it. Good. And then we get ready to move. Now we move towards the middle.
5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And we want to stand still here. Ideally we move to the slightly further. Watch the lines, watch the lines. Good.
Need a roar.
Yeah, make sure we kick in the back, kick in the back, kick in the back if you can. Yeah, you're moving to the wrong side, Quinn. And
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
like we want to move to this side and fill up over here. And then we move. Then we keep it here. I'll try and fill these two. And we have beams. Cover the beams, guys. What? Why did
5,
you? They were not
4,
moving an inch,
3,
Francis.
2,
No, I was in
1.
blind.
Now we move out. Yeah, I'm dead. Are you playing push to talk or full mute or something, Quinn? I need you to communicate with me during the poll.
He was dead forever.
Yeah. I know. But I was just asking for, like, I was commenting on stuff, but I was just
Yeah, no, I think it's we
5,
have to place the boss
4,
like
3,
they try to
2,
take all the gaps.
1.
So this time we had a gap at circle and moon,
Yeah.
and I'm not sure if it really matters since it's targeting like random traps as well. So we just have to take the gaps every time.
Yeah, I think we try to prior the ones that like somewhat follow what we were doing if we have the option. But I agree that it probably doesn't matter a whole lot. I just need to see something here quick.
How much damage do you take for standing on someone who has beam?
A lot.
When it goes off or when it pulses?
Well, like the circle around you.
I think the pulse is like 50 k.
It ticks quite hard, but it's not like that deadly.
Like it's not why I died. I just didn't get any healing, but I was standing behind someone and I wanted to move to the right, but there was someone standing there. Like, should I go on top of them, or should I go like, maybe I should just go back? No, actually, if I go behind them, then I might snipe them. So, and if I go like,
What are
should
you
you
asking?
go on top? Basically, how do you make people move to give you space so that you don't stand in another line? If you
That's
have
their
option?
job. That's not your job. That's their
I
job.
mean, you
Yes.
just move and they
And
move
it's
away
just like
from
the
you.
first
Yeah,
was
like
there.
it wasn't super obvious. Like, I'm standing like behind another line, like slightly to the right, and then there's someone to the
That's
right of me.
makes more obvious. Just follow your line in towards the boss without moving it, so that it's more obvious. If you're
Yeah.
like really far behind.
Yeah. Or tell the ones in front of you if they can move to just move if they're not seeing it. But let me just
The actual circle does a ton of damage as well.
So 60k a second or something.
Yeah.
Alright. Gonna do a pull timer.
I feel like I get that fucking thing 3 or more times every pull. Is it a bug mechanic again?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The lines.
Yeah.
Isn't that normal?
Think so.
I don't know.
3 times? That seems like normal, right?
Just a fast-paced fight.
There you go, I got it again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Let me move him slightly this direction. Yeah, I'll stand still now. Then we move quick. You guys finish these hats.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Oh,
I think too many registrars.
You're welcome.
Just keep going. I'm just keeping him here.
5,
Watch the lines,
4,
guys.
3,
And there's going to be a
2,
knockback roughly at the same
1.
time as we go out of the traps as well here. There with the lines.
These bombs, you need to take one, Quinn.
Watch that stuff. I'll just go twice. Peace.
5,
Alright, moving
4,
quite a bit.
3, 2, 1.
Try and grip the ads on top. Good. Watch this. Rally Kratos. If we have. Good. Finish off these ads, guys. Make sure we're kicking them. Wait. Cover the lines. Watch HP, guys.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Try and stand still now. Good.
Upset skull if anyone has.
Good. And try and stand still now. I'll take boss here. Good.
5.
Dragging him all the
4,
way in, so we activate
3,
these two.
2, 1.
Good. And I'll move out before these lines go off. And then we stand still now. When we have new golems. Alright, waiting for tactical destruction. We move towards the boomkin. Move towards the boomkin. Ideally, we've cleared a bit behind us here, guys. As you can see, yeah. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Has someone tried or like tested the max range of disarming the traps?
It's kind of far. Like you do not need to be like you can probably be one trap away from it.
Yeah, it's like 2 towers almost.
Yeah.
Alright.
But to make sure everyone knows that you need to like target the trap that you want to disarm. And then you press the extra action button, because then you see what's the max range kind of.
Is that the last set of movement pretty much? And we fill up skull to X and then we go safe spot.
Almost.
Or do we have
yes.
an... So could do something like first dragon had no roar, second dragon had eye roar, and then third one.
I think I got 1 minute draw in this one.
I'm pressing cooldowns there on the third one. That was the third one, right? Third stuff ads. So third.
I mean, you shouldn't need roar for it, though, right?
Oh yeah, that's what you asked. That's what you asked.
No, I'm asking because whenever there's a bomb in the dragon thing, he spawns bombs right in the dragon thing, so I need to go across the entire room to soak it behind where we were.
Oh, never mind then, never mind. Just call for it.
I will.
I thought...
On the second set of ads we get, yeah, I need you guys to keep like make sure that it's clear between star and like clean up between skull and cross, kinda, yeah.
The more middle ones are more important, and then towards skull and cross, and not the triangle from like the boss to skull and cross.
Yes. So the middle ones, and then like just make sure we have like a like area to play in there when we move out of that last dragon head that we just did, right? And watching a guild here, just to get you guys an idea of what damage we're looking at. Like we wiped here at 341 with 3 DPS dead for I don't know how long, and we're still like running a bit all over the place. Our boss was at 62%. When I'm looking at this guild, at that moment they have their boss at 44%, yeah? So it's about 18% difference, while we're still very shaky on the damage and stuff. So damage is not an issue right now. We just need to like practice the mechanics, and then we can optimize things afterwards. Right now, like the boss kinda ebb and flow, yeah? It's a bit hectic, and then it kinda dulls down again. Then it's a bit hectic, and then kinda dulls down again, yeah? So we just need to like keep a cool head. Now I need a repair bot. Does anyone have one? I swear this expansion or this tier they did something with durability.
Yeah, I repaired 2 tools ago. I'm at 42%.
Also, Nox, if you're ever not tanking and you see a bomb and you can soak it, that would be good. Because at the moment I'm just forced to sit out at range, sitting in my consecration, waiting for my debuff to drop to get the bomb afterwards. Because I have to do all 4.
How much is the bomb doing even?
If I can do 2 and then 1, then I can just do 2 and then sit at the boss and then run out and get 1. But yeah.
Yep. Did no one have a repair bot? I literally can't pull until I repair. Alright.
Mine aren't ready.
There's one there.
Yeah.
I can also take one or a couple if you need.
Yeah, it's not that I need a full set cleared. It's just I need
5,
stuff
4,
across the room cleared
3,
and then next to boss
2,
cleared as well. So it's just a
1.
movement thing. Like I can't be both places at the same time.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So we kind of want to clear the one over there between skull and crotch, yeah? Just whenever we get one, just so you know. Good, good. And we move here. Make sure we kick.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Try to save your death advance for those kind of things, Quinn, so the boss doesn't move after the knockback. When there's a knockback and lines at the same time, save your death advance, the boss doesn't move. But yep, then we're gonna get the knockback roughly at the
5,
same time as the traps
4,
here.
3,
I'll just taunt knock them.
2, 1.
So knockback here. Good. And we kind of want to move around these traps and into the gap in between them. If anyone can disable some of the traps in between us, that would be very nice.
Stop moving.
Sorry. Alright, we'll move
5,
back.
4, 3, 2.
I'll try and move a lot
1.
before the boss does things. There, we stand still now. Good. Make sure we kick those ads, finish them off, yeah?
I have blue.
Good, good, good.
Someone clear the one between skull and cross.
Yes. And clear some of the ones in between us, yeah? If you can. So I'll go pick up this one, and then I'll clear here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's not very unfortunate. Alright.
Now we're just playing in the safe corner. You need to get over and just let the ones you have be random traps, right?
Yeah. Yep, so Quinn, we just moved to the other side again, actually.
Can place a gate for him, Sniffy? Haven't called him.
Yeah, with moving, you can move now. Yep.
5.
So we're gonna have new dragon heads here.
You need to run across again.
1.
8 seconds for dragon heads. Yeah, I guess that works.
I get so fucking disoriented.
Yeah. But we got
there
some
we had-
very annoying ones that like cut off also.
Yeah, we had a line
4,
straight through
3,
the map.
2,
We
1.
need the path somewhere to just so we can place the traps. Like, do we have a gap now where Aka lies? There's 3
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. But if there's just 3 there, then it's fine, because we can just let the random trap spawns fill those up. But that was too many to just let the random trap spawns fill up. But yeah, just
Maybe you wanna hold like one. You wanna hold one
5,
of the
4, 3,
disarms, maybe.
Yeah.
Because that was they spawned later on. Those 2 in the middle.
Yep. Yep.
The disarms last 1 minute after you pick them up, by the way, so you know.
Yeah.
So you need to use them within a minute. So you don't need to use them on the first set of traps that spawn. I think you can hold it for another 3 random ones after you
Yep.
pick it up.
Yep.
So if there are no good ones, don't waste it.
Yep.
Is there anything to make the bodies more visible? Like a nameplate thing, maybe?
The columns are super visible if you have outline mode on high in settings.
Yeah, I have. It's very hard to see.
It's where people
Yeah, but it's about using them on the good ones as well, right? There's no reason to use them on the ones between like orange and moon or orange and blue, because those are gonna get filled anyways.
No, but I meant just see them.
Even on the second row of that, there's no reason to. Unless it's super early and we're playing there.
Do you know how long they lay on the ground?
Less time than you have it for picking them up, someone said. I remember watching the stream, they said you need to pick them up because they despawn.
Yeah.
They do. I killed one on like between moon and cross, and it despawned like by the time. Like it died super far away.
Can you hold the clear forever?
No, 1
1
minute.
Okay.
You can hear me now properly, right?
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
Exactly.
Holy moly.
He's back.
I'm lowering you
People
back.
are taking random bombs still. You need to be careful when you're moving.
Yep.
I soak 2 to 3 every
5,
time when they spawn,
4,
and then there's usually 1
3,
left over. I need to wait for my
2,
debuff unless the other
1.
tank takes it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're moving out a bit here.
Both of those need to be disabled, Skull and Cross.
Yeah. A bit of an awkward spot right now. Just staying here for a second and then we'll move across. I'll start moving in a second as soon as the beams go out. Moving now. And try and grip them together.
You life grip and lances.
And then move all the way over to
5,
blue here.
4,
Oh, to moon.
3,
Good.
2, 1.
Stand
Now
still.
we're moving to circle.
Yeah, we're moving over towards circle here.
Then we're going into middle for dragon heads, right?
Yep, exactly. There's gonna be 1 left
You're
over
balcony
here,
in here?
potentially.
You can already taunt.
Yeah.
I can take traps. I got 1.
Here. There is 1 on skull we want to go on at least.
Yeah, we
5,
want that one skull
4,
gone on the
3,
next.
2,
Good shit.
1.
And blast wave here at the same time. Good.
I'm sorry.
We're gonna have. I'll try and spread these lines a bit more. I'm a bit in a gap here.
This is the annoying bomb if you can take one.
Here. Just res
I get that.
lances. Did you?
I have a
It
thing.
walked into a
Five,
bomb.
Didn't have
4,
the stun in time.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, move slightly more and then stand still. Good. And then cap. We want to disable those traps that just spawn right on top of us, yeah?
We're going back to circle now.
Yeah. Cat, stand still,
Standing
stand still.
standing still.
Man,
Stand still.
Kratos.
Good.
Moving to circle.
Yeah.
I'm fucking
5,
dead. No.
4,
You have 1 for
3,
skull?
Alright, spread
2,
these lines a bit more,
1.
spread
Nice.
these lines a bit more, and careful guys.
Traps.
Yeah,
Wait.
I'll take boss now. Moving now.
Here's fine, then we have to go to moon.
Yeah. Careful the knockback. Good, spread these lines nicely guys.
You can take 1 here, that's nice.
Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, it looks better. Very good RNG.
I disabled 2 of them.
Yeah, we fucked up.
I want to move out here. Moving a bit more. Make sure we kick as well, if possible. I'm dead. Yeah, we
5,
just like
4, 3, 2,
The
1.
first dragon head, I think we should move more towards the middle. Currently we move from blue to star right, and then we stand kind of like where Garn is standing now.
yeah.
Or where
we
Constata is. I think we
be
should.
more towards orange.
Yes, and we're also you're starting it 1 too far to the left. Like you're starting it between Moon and Skull instead of
5,
between Moon
4.
and Orange when we go over there. We need to be in between like the first two there. So the first to the left should be Moon, and then we fill up those two.
Yeah.
And then we don't get another one until the dragon head thingy. But yeah, just be very, very careful. I don't know if you didn't see it, Aka. I definitely saw that spawn right, or that bomb spawn right behind you, and then
I dashed into.
yeah.
Also, I don't know what you died, Quinn, but if you can't take bombs, don't take bombs. It's just, it means I have to run across the room after the tactical has happened.
Oh no, I just fucked up. I should have lived.
Or that last set of ads was like good, very good groups. Stun combo. Like if more people were alive, they were really stacked. It was
Yeah,
crazy.
and we also kept the correct like side clear. We do have some casts going through that ideally we don't have go through. So just really focus ranged on, especially during the like a bit more hectic periods. Try and focus on making sure we get the kicks on those ads, because them activating extra traps just makes our life so much harder. But let's go.
They will probably run less as well after we fill like on that third set, because most of the room is pretty full.
They all come
You know.
towards us, yeah.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There, one on scope.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I wish I made these arrows a bit more.
It's more towards blue, right? You wanted?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll move boss slightly here, then you can. I'll stand still now. All right, Frank. Yeah, no, good. They all died. They all died. Perfect.
4, 3.
And cap the
2,
lines, and then make sure
1.
we pick them up before they disappear here. Use the knockback to get down. What did we?
There's a disengage knockback.
To the ones in the middle as well. Yeah, good.
Can you bark me near at the back?
Does anyone else have?
You can taunt. We're going
Yeah.
into middle next.
Yeah. So knockback and traps happening
5,
roughly at the same time as the
4,
knockback
3,
here.
2, 1.
So cat. Good. Wait, what did we? I kinda.
Here is good.
Yeah. Just waiting. And we're moving.
5, 4, 3,
I'll
2,
stop.
1.
Cover the lines, cover the lines. Kick. Wait. Alright,
Or one.
I don't think we go there, Quinn, after that. I think we
Oh,
go
blue room.
towards blue again.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I don't think
1.
the dragon head we moved away from there. That you spawn traps at the ends of. I think you need to be at a wall during that. Or?
Okay. Yes.
Because you're spawning two right in the middle where we want to be, right?
I mean, we have to spawn them there.
If you block the beam, you insta block the beam.
Yes.
5,
And I
4,
died.
Same with Clo.
3, 2, 1.
So we're moving over towards Skull and Cross now in a second. We're moving now. And then we'll grip them when we're in a safe spot. Just wipe it. Just wipe it. But like, still so many beam dusts.
I mean,
Yeah, I
Ayla's,
killed
Ayla's
Ayla.
death was so weird.
I
Five,
killed him.
4,
Oh,
I was
were you?
clearing a trap at the back,
2,
and I just.
Oh, you were all the way at
last
the
second.
back. I thought it was a melee one. I was like, what the fuck is that other one?
No, I should have held it and moved after. And I just didn't do it, and I killed him.
Then I died because Zero blocked in front of. It's alright.
That's an anneal.
Noted.
Yeah, well, now we know.
Do you know what time you want the spell warding, by the way? So I know when to not use Bob.
No.
Like
I would
6:15 or something.
Yeah, around that.
Also, oh, I forgot what I was about to say, but it's fine.
I agree, push.
Unlucky. Oh yeah, don't interrupt the golem when it's actually charging a thing that's already active. So you're wasting interrupts. Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't activate it again. It just doesn't. Nothing happens.
Oh yeah, if the trap is already activated, you mean?
Yes, and it channels because it happens a few times.
Yeah.
There's no point in interrupting that.
Yep.
I'm just setting my pet on one and focusing.
I mean, isn't it just gonna recast on it as well?
No, it takes a new one.
Oh,
It channels a full and then it goes to a new one. And if there is nothing to channel, it smacks someone.
Yeah. Roger,
Like melees.
Alright. Gonna do pull timer here, team.
Wow.
5, 4,
Wow.
3, 2,
Wow.
1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Back to the distraction. We move over towards moon.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
We
1.
can't keep losing people to that team. Alright, these bombs are gonna be a bit weird. Yeah, good job, Kratos. Just move it to the other side. I'll take one
You
of
can
these.
No, you don't.
Alright, just
5,
spread them out a
4,
bit.
3,
Like you
2,
can walk a bit out of that,
1.
Quinn, because it's going to activate the second one anyways, right? You don't need to be all the way up there.
No, right, that's right. Now it's into the middle.
Yep. Don't. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Standing still now. Kick in the back. Kick, 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 kick. Kick, kick, kick that guy. Kick. Good stuff.
Going back towards blue.
Yeah. Alright, let's let's try something. If I can just get everyone to go look at my screen again.
You put it on 720p 30 FPS, or we will not be able to see anything.
I don't know why it keeps changing it.
Because it does it by default. When you start the stream, you need to actually put it.
Alright, is it better now?
It should be.
Alright, So you guys see my screen, yeah? Every single person.
Aye, Captain.
Right. So as you can see, they pull it the same way we do here in the beginning. Then they do this. But let's just go through the fight so people see it and we can talk about it so we know what we're meant to be doing, yeah? Because right now we're just pulling and we're dying to the same things all over. But as you can see, they also drag it a bit this direction, but it doesn't really matter. They keep it here until this first thing goes off. We're doing the exact same thing here, basically. They wait for those lines, and then they move the same direction as we're doing. They're going to disable the trap here in the middle. As you can see, they make sure to focus the ad over there, make sure it gets kicked. Good. And then we want to disable some traps here in the middle, yeah? But since they already had these filled up, so this is the first ones we fill up, right? If we look here, hold on. If we look here, it's when we get over here, those are the ones we fill up. They had those already filled up, so instead they moved in and filled these up, yeah? In here, which is fine. But one thing I wanted to point out that I noticed, especially this pull, when we get to it here in a second. So we get here. Okay, they also have ranged quite far. No, they seem to like ranged kind of like run into the blast wave almost before it happens. But one thing is very important, that you guys don't start jumping before that blast wave. Because if you jump, you just get yeeted far away, yeah? But they're doing the exact same thing as we are here. Here they have a bit more clear space, so they just put these on the side, so everyone has a free range to just stand here. But it's not every time that we're able to do that. Then they get the tactical destruction. Once again, we move towards the middle of the room. So the tactical destruction happens here. He's going to activate 2 traps right around there. And then the blast wave happens. They keep the boss right on the edge of that. They move it slightly. That was very sketchy, yeah? But ideally we move it slightly out of it, just like we've been doing, yeah? Kill these ads off. And then we play in this clear area here while we are going to start moving the boss back. But ideally, on this set, I don't think we should get the ads below 50% until after the knockback and the lines, because then it gets very sketchy to get them interrupted, because these ads are running around and activating a lot of traps, right? So we move out, we deal with the knockback, we grip them together during that, stun them and stuff, but don't start like full AoE nuking them yet until we're done, because we want to actually be able to kill them and interrupt them. And now they just like find a gap where it makes sense to clear, but as you guys can see, next time this guy doesn't go bird's eye view. Here, right? They have these 2 just spawned, but otherwise these were the 2 they put there. Then they did have 2 here already, but they deactivated this one, yeah? And then they filled up like across the room, but ideally we want to have like a half circle here, or like a pizza slice. Not a half circle. This would have been a half circle, yeah? But a pizza slice where we can play in, where the tanks are then, we go here and fill up. We fill up, we fill up, we fill up, we fill up. And then we stand here, we get the tactical destruction, and once again we move here, yeah? So, let's see how that plays out, yeah? So, you can see they're filling up that pizza slice right now. And the next dragon heads are coming here in 10 seconds. We are 2 minutes and 50 seconds into the fight. This is the one we also dealt with. But this is the one we basically wiped to every time, yeah? But we also had the boss roughly at that percent during that time with everyone alive. Or we would have. They get knocked out of that with that blast wave. They grip the ads together. It's very tight. They get these ads nuked down. They deal with the lines. And they disable. Now they move back out and they fill out this a bit more. But at this point we already have way more traps because we have the cast go off. So I cannot emphasize it enough. Interrupting is very important because otherwise it gets very messy. But hopefully this gives like an idea of what we are meant to be like filling, like what traps we're meant to be disabling, and and how we're meant to play it, yeah? Because right now it feels a bit hectic. I also feel like range should definitely prior. As you can see, range doesn't have to be in melee, yeah? But try and be as clumped up as possible, because it's going to make it easier for everyone to dodge if the guys that don't have the circles are like rather clumped up. So the more people that can be in the airflow, the better, kind of deal, yeah? I don't know if you actually put the airflow in ranged, but they are basically stacked up here, and the guys that have the circles, they move out on the side. So try and be as stacked as possible. That also means when you get knocked back and move back in, you're still stacked, because you're basically just moving as a unit unless you have the lines.
We're gonna have to do it in the end as well, but we should try to just have a range clump on Lances, and then if you get it, you go either left or right of Lances.
Yes, basically. And then we just want to keep filling it up, keep filling it up. This is where this is the furthest we've gotten, and at this point we've had half the raid dead. But just let's see how it plays out, yeah? So they just want to make sure that these next dragon heads are spawned on this side of the room. So he's basically keeping the boss inside these traps, because he wants these dragon heads to be activated, because then they can move into that safe spot that they've just made. Like that. They move in, they deal with the ads, they deal with the lines, and now you basically don't do anything else the entire fight, except like we can fill up the remaining ones, but you don't really like move around the room much. You fill up some stuff here, you try and clear the area that we are in for as long as possible, and then we basically just go stand together at the bottom, yeah? So they're gonna get one more dragon head here where the tank is pulling him over here, and then they all move in and they all stack up and they stand here and they just nuke down the boss, yeah, as the room fills. So that would be Dragon Head 5 is the last one we play, where it's like we're somewhat playing the fight. Yeah.
I feel like I didn't see all of their dragon heads, but I feel like we're often running out of dragon heads, and I feel like they never have to do that. I guess at the beginning of the fight.
They're always sort of pre-positioned, right? So if we take Dragon Head 3, that happens here, right? So Dragon Head 3, ranged is always, that's why ranged doesn't have to actually like be in melee, right? Because if you are stacked as a clump down here, you don't have to move much when this Dragon Head is happening. You just like, and you're out of it, basically, yeah? Alright, but let's give it another go here. I just wanted to try something else than just keep chain pulling and dying to the same thing. So now we kind of went through. Yeah.
I have a comment to that as well. The golem handling looked way better on there.
Yeah.
Like they had them stacked multiple times. It wasn't just like once that we do.
The later in the fight it goes, the easier it is to stack them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it just felt like they had them stacked, because that's the reason you play fire mages, right? So they can just burn the boss and then it's cleaving. But if that doesn't happen, then it's really bad, and we don't kill the golems in time.
Yeah.
So we.
I mean, I looked at some
but it looked
points.
really good.
They're like chilling and then stacking, then blasting.
There were several times in what you were showing us where you could not have cleaved from boss through the ads.
Yeah.
But that's just how the fight is. Like, you can't always have it perfectly, and I think it's more important that you focus on getting what's it called, like the dragon head thingy correct and like all that shit, than it is to stack them up properly and have the boss in cleave range.
Yeah,
because we can just
on movement.
Like, as far as I know, it's not like we're gonna wipe to swapping to golems, if that makes sense. Like, if they're gonna be stacked up as a 4-man unit, like, okay, sure, we're not getting boss damage, but just swap to them, deal with it, get through it, and we kind of still win.
Yep, I think I agree that they did it cleaner than what we did, and I think we can do it cleaner. Right now, if it's like we could set up a full rotation of who's CCing what, right? But grip them together, try and use your stuns. That's so long in between them that we should have time for it, and if possible, try and wait with all the CC until all of them are gripped together. I think it also very much depends on getting them all together at the same time, because if we do that, then we can CC them and AoE them down. But if we get one guy in, he gets to 50%, then the other 3 comps, then that guy is going to run off because he's now immune to CC. But it's something we can like think about and work on as we're pulling. But right now, just make sure they die, make sure they get interrupted, make sure we use them to disable, make sure we keep that slice clean, what we were talking about, yeah? All right.
Question.
Yeah.
Which markers are the ads using? So we can mark Lances without losing his mark.
He can be Nipple. But Nipple might be bad on this fight. He can be, yeah. I'll give him a mark. He can be Diamond. Right. Just like look out for Lance's ranged, and if you don't have circles, just try and be like near him, yeah.
For me, that seems impossible, but maybe for range it's doable.
You can mark yourself
5,
as well if you
4,
want, Wolf.
3,
No, I am literally
2,
all over the place.
1.
Wolf also
I have to
don't want
stand
people.
behind people, right?
Yeah, you
I'm
don't
not
want
going near
people.
Wolfman. Fuck
I'm
that.
scary.
Wolf eats little girls.
Sometimes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we move out. Start moving slightly towards our moon now. I'll stand still with these lines. I'll stun these 2 first stats. Pretty good. We move towards the moon here, Gwen. Moon.
5, 4, 3.
You need to stand
2,
still now.
1.
Yeah, you should be taking a way more direct route to moon then. Very good. Now we move out. Moved over to orange. I'm gonna stand still, keeping less Kakan. As
You can taunt.
5,
yeah. Team,
4,
if
3, 2, 1.
I was standing directly on Lances.
And also on
I obviously look at Lancey.
There were 2 on either side of us.
Have it either.
just vibe it, team, just vibe it, just vibe it. So
5, 4, 3.
so Lances, did you also
2,
get hit by that thing?
1.
Nope.
That would be a miracle.
You did get the debuff.
No, I didn't get the debuff. There was one on the left. You were a bit to my right. I did not get the debuff from the beam.
I was behind you on the left.
Oh, you were on my right side.
You can just fucking check the logs.
It literally
Starboard?
doesn't matter. Like it's a
The boss were not supposed to go far right there.
no.
Okay.
But there was like 1 circle to the left and 1 circle to the right, and then we were like 3 people between them.
And
I
melee
think we all got hit.
melee, try as much as you can to just move your arrow on the other side of the boss, so up against the wall. I only see like half the melee doing it, but it makes it so much easier because you will never hit anyone else, and you will basically never get hit by anyone else either. Just move it over there if you can.
Can we just this is for the range spreading with the debuffs, right? Like Sniffy, you should have gone more left there, and Trax, you should have gone more right, or Wolf should have gone more right, because there isn't enough space between all of you 3 to stand safely between the lines. There's no wonder that people got hit there trying to stand on Lances. I linked in no like you weren't spread properly.
Yeah. What?
If you look at the picture, that is not a proper spread. How do you stand between those? Like that is so tight. Either Trax needs to go more right, or Sniffy needs to go more left, and then you also need to go more right, because you're almost directly in line with Lances there. Yours, Wolf.
I couldn't go much more. Like then I have to.
Then you need to go
TP
farther
somewhere.
left.
I can't
You
blink.
need to go left then. or
I just want to
I
point.
lost second position there.
I think
I
the
just
person
clear
that
in the
actually
back.
hits us is Wolf there. It's not Frax or Sniffy. It's
I
Wolf
just
hitting
want to
us.
point out that as if you can stand within the circle of the person, right? But if you stand directly behind the person, that's when the laser hits you. So there is like some wriggle room.
Yes. Yes, but ideally, like at that point in the fight, we don't have that many traps up, so it should definitely be possible for us to spread them, so no one else gets hit. But let's go, team.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Careful with the bomb when we're moving over here, team. I'll take one. Make sure we kick the ads and deal with the ads.
3,
Deal with the ads,
2,
guys. Kick them.
1.
Good. And get them down. Good. And we move. Yep, and we can place it here. That's fine.
You can taunt.
Good. That's gonna be a knockback together with these lines, guys.
5, 4, 3,
And traps spawning
2,
right on us.
1.
Good.
Now it's the middle one.
Yeah. We can taunt. Darkening. Good. Now we get ready to move towards the
5,
middle.
4,
Watch the bomb in the
3,
middle.
Yeah,
2,
that's so good.
1.
Good. You don't move more now. Good. Good. Finish off those
The
ads.
one in
Kick the
China.
one furthest. There's a 1, 2 in China, yeah. Just get them down. And we move back out in this gap. Try and clear some of the traps that we have in the middle now. And we move now, Quinn. We move quick. Quick. As fast as we can.
4, 3,
I'll taunt boss.
2, 1.
Perfect. And then we move even more. And we take this gap here. Oh, I shouldn't have moved during that beam. That's not bad. Careful the knockback here, team. Good. I kind of want to move back here in a second.
You got time.
Yeah. I want to move back here. Good. Activating these.
You running in?
5,
You can
4,
taunt whenever.
3, 2, 1.
Good. Careful the lines here. Careful the lines. Good. TD mule. And we move now. Move out of that. And then we stand still here.
Watch for bombs.
Yeah. Make sure we kick.
5,
Should
4,
we kick? Good.
3,
And then move back
2,
where we came from. Quinn.
1.
Oh, we got some unfortunate ones there, but it's fine. We just fill up this little gap here. Try and clear the ones in the middle here.
Tom.
Yeah, I'll take boss.
There's a
Can
golem in the
someone
back.
clear the one in the middle? Careful blast wave now.
You bop me, Karkan.
Good. We get one last set
5,
of traps here in a second.
4, 3,
You
2,
like grip me, Lances.
1.
And then I'll move over here, and we're gonna activate. We're gonna go towards Skull during this this next thing, yeah.
Try clearing at Skull and Cross.
Yeah, try clear at Skull when we get like new ones. But I should be able to activate these. Tactical destruction. Good. We move over towards Skull. over towards Skull in this little gap
5,
here.
4, 3,
That's
2,
not gonna work.
1.
No, it's not. No, but
Is that the one you have to like drag into the shit?
no, it's the next one, 5. Like on this one we would disable some more, but I feel like they've probably gotten a bunch of cast off. But I don't have any
5,
way of verifying that
3,
right now.
2, 1.
You see enemy casts.
Yep.
But that
Was
was
trap- was trap clearing better there? I felt
yeah,
like it was.
it felt better. I just think we got a couple where we shouldn't have gotten them, but it felt better. Like everything felt better that pull. I moved the boss once where it was mid lines where I shouldn't have moved it, but I'm unsure if anyone died to that. I don't think so, but I just
Zero.
need to be very.
Zero.
Oh,
I think
he
Zero
ran
died.
into a bomb.
By next rate, I'm probably fire because I don't think Arcane works for this.
All right. Yeah.
Unless, of course, you want Tatooine for some PI or something.
Yeah, we can think about it before next raid. But I think overall that was a much better pull. Just need to clean up some of the minor things.
I need to repair.
Yeah.
You have quite a lot of deaths that are simply ticking down at the moment.
Yeah.
Do we have a repair button?
Yeah, I put one down here.
Is there some weak card that shows like that shows as long as there are bombs up?
Yes.
Is there no way for me to get a countdown for the arrows? If Speak Wix says it does a countdown when it applies.
There is in the wicker I linked.
Is there a countdown?
Oh, you want? I mean, you can add it. If you add just the sound for time remaining on the bar, and you need to do it 3 times for 3, 2, 1.
All right. Gonna do a ready check. Go on.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we got an unlucky one. It's fine.
5, 4.
It's gonna
3,
activate the outside one.
2,
Remember, Melee. Be
1.
careful.
Moving
You
out
can-
now. Okay. Okay. I'll move it a little bit more. Maybe. Yeah, I'll move a couple here and then I'm standing still. Good. Yeah.
Five, 4,
Stand still
3,
with lines.
2, 1.
You can taunt.
Yeah, no. How did you get it by 2 that push?
I had to move last
But
second
I-
because a bomb spawned on me.
5,
Alright.
I was
4,
in between 2
3,
beams. and that's
2, 1.
Let's see. No.
Now the middle one.
Yeah.
See your ray if you can.
Don't talk
Look
about
at your line you're in with tracks with the guy in front of you.
I make
Your
muted.
roar, innovate.
5, 4,
And we move over
3,
here.
2, 1.
I don't know what happened this pull us.
Good. And make sure we kick now. Make sure we kick now. Make sure we kick now. And I'll just take boss. Make sure we kick, guys.
Beams. Beams.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, stopping.
No, 5 seconds.
5,
Yeah, just trying to
4,
fill up this area.
3, 2, 1.
Standing still now.
If anyone has one, do the one in the middle.
Last wave.
You broke me.
Good.
5, 4, 3, 2.
And try and move it opposite. You see the other little gap?
You can taunt.
Yeah. Yeah. Standing still with these lines. Standing still with these lines. And then we're moving over towards Skull. Moving
Slow
over
these
towards
that are
Skull.
close.
Yeah. We try and get them gripped together. Blast wave. And then try and nuke them down. Wait, what did we?
5, 4, 3,
Standing still.
2,
Then I'll
1.
move. Try and clear some of the middle ones here. Try and clear some of the middle ones. Also the new ones that just spawned. Clear the 2 new ones that just spawned if you can. Do we have one more?
Moving soon.
Fast one.
I have one.
Bob me, Kogan.
That's in the back.
Who's the one? It like
Forbidden's.
in the middle there.
Oh,
5,
8 seconds.
4,
I got it.
3,
No.
2,
Don't.
1.
You can taunt.
Yeah. Now we're moving a bit here.
Middle 1 now or Dragon 5.
Yeah, it's gonna be Dragon in 5. So careful when we move
Well,
out here.
I'm behind you. Slightly.
I think you guys should move over towards where Steph and Shams are standing. Oh, okay, that's the other way. But
5,
over here, we
4,
move out.
3, 2, 1.
Good. Careful the lines now. Careful the lines now. Just keeping boss here for a second and finish the ads, guys. Focus on the ads right now. And I am trying to move the boss back in this gap. And then try and clear the 3 that are there in the middle. Like right where we're standing. Loot and clear. Loot and clear.
Once you can take.
You can taunt.
5,
Yeah.
4,
Last
3,
wave. Careful the
2,
bomb. Careful the bomb,
1.
guys. And we're moving a bit out of this.
Beam.
Yeah. Alright, so we don't get any more traps here. So Quinn, you will soon have to drag the boss away from us, okay? I'll call for it.
There's a gate from
Yeah.
the wall.
Just
Bob me,
bark me.
Kogan.
5,
Bark me, Nania.
4,
Quinn, you can taunt
3,
and move it away from us.
2, 1.
I think you need to be pre-moved before that happens.
Yeah.
Before the
Yeah, I
golden
do.
cast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Try and move over towards Star, guys. Move over towards Star. Yeah, it's rough. Alright, yeah. So we need to go before the golem cast, otherwise we don't make it. Yep. Alright. But better and better pulls now. So that's good. Like, obviously there's stuff we need to clean up, but we, like, improving.
5,
Which is the main thing
4,
right now.
3,
So,
2,
still a bunch of
1.
shrapnel bomb deaths and some elimination protocol ones. But overall less.
You hear me? Hello? Hello?
Yes.
Okay, so I told Zero to move right mid-po, and I had to just fucking disengage halfway across the room. So I was just checking if my mic was working.
I didn't hear that, but I heard you
Yeah.
ask if it was working.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, we did not hear you say anything, so
Okay.
it just looked like you stood behind him and nothing happened.
I
Someone
heard it,
else called
Vax.
for you.
I heard it.
Okay.
Would you
I mean,
still
someone
push
called
since we
it.
heard?
I don't know if it was you.
Does anyone have mastery weapon oil thing?
Yes.
You trade me one.
There's still 4 people with advantage actually.
Whose responsibility is it to move?
Didn't
It's
knock down the
easier to
4
see
6
if someone's in front of you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the guy behind should.
Yeah, I was
move.
behind, and I said because of the shit.
Kansada, Ayla, and Jarl are missing Vantage. Yes.
Ayla, did you feel it was helpful when I said that mid pull there? Where it's like, I'm behind you, I'm gonna move slightly.
I did not register you said that at all.
I feel
Okay.
like in this boss fight, it's very hard to tell someone to do something.
I mean, when the
Yeah.
lines are right
That's
up
the
from
most-
the
That's
trucks,
why I feel
Yeah.
like it's more of a, you know, when you're driving or when you're skiing, whatever, it's always the guy that's coming from behind that has the responsibility,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And other than that, it's like common sense. If we're like, let's say, me and Innervate have the thing. Innervate stand still, please. Or never mind, Nox. You can be. We stack like this. One of us has to move, right?
Yeah.
Boom.
Yep.
And if the raid Lances is standing right here, then Nox also has to move.
Yeah, exactly. But then we can just, I can move further, right? Place, base. It's not like we have to giga min-max the movement to a T.
No,
Yeah.
but there needs to be like a space for the everyone
Yeah.
else to be clumped up, and everyone
that's
else
what I
should
mean.
be clumped up. Like you should make an effort to be stacked for healing on this fight.
Yep, definitely. Especially like when we're moving from the like during the dragon destruction, whatever it's called now, tactical destruction, dragon heads, tactical destruction. When we're moving from side to side, that the healers are moving a bit, and we get a blast wave just at the same time, just as lines also go out. So that's also a very good time to use a personal if you have any, because that seems to be where we often lose people. It's not so much the lines actually overlapping; it's because people end up like either taking a stack from the trap on their way, or they get knocked into it with the blast wave or something, and then it kind of goes to shit. Yeah, so just be very wary of your defensives at those specific moments. But let's go again, team. Let's go again.
Are we like not looking great on damage, or is that something that will come?
That's something that will come.
'Cause
100%.
I'm
I mean, at
wondering
the
if
moment,
like healers should be more attentive to the bombs or the traps.
I think that's something that will come for sure. But healers can definitely, if you like, if possible, just go pick up the things. Like when there's a bit of downtime in between, then it's definitely better a healer does it than a DPS does it.
I've been doing it as well now.
I feel like it's
Which is
not that hard to heal. Besides, it goes hectic.
Yeah, there's only like some key moments where it feels very scary, and I feel like if we don't kill it tonight, then we can like try and hard assign some healing cooldowns for those specific moments for next day.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
At least Mane got the first damage event going.
It's for free. It's literally for free.
Yeah,
I don't
same.
spend mana. Look at me.
I'm the
Well,
captain.
I
now.
mean, is that Innervate on cooldown?
I have not used Innovate and I'm at 90% mana. I'm not gaining mana. You guys have no idea how my spec works. Why do you talk?
We need to be careful with that.
4,
Okay. No,
3,
just swipe it, team. Just
2,
swipe it. I don't want to do a pull where we lose 2 guys to that. Like,
I mean, I'm talking 3 of them running out of it, so I don't.
I'm just bad.
he's just helping you.
Some momentum debuff.
It's also a lot of boss damage.
Oh, it's
If I
true
do the
actually.
fast
It's your opening.
Like, look at it. I'm doing 24k. I'm almost
one
beating
macro, dude. Can't believe it. How can you get away with this?
Yeah, I also wondered how you got away with Flame Breath in Season 1 as a Woken.
My spec
Doing
is low.
50k overall and then Mythic Plus.
Who the hell cares
Some
about
specs-
Mythic Plus, man?
Some specs get away with that.
What
What
the
do you
pussy
mean? I
blow
always
shit?
get nerfed. I always get nerfed because of Mythic Plus.
And Druid got a fucking 3% buff.
We need a soundboard for what you push in
I
both.
swear these guys, I cannot.
Just use buttons. Neil.
I mean, we are still having people die.
Innovate's back if you wanna.
I don't think you can heal shrapnel.
You should have healed Elise, honestly. Like, what the fuck?
alright, let's go, team. Full
Yeah, when's your
focus
base
now.
opening?
Let's get the most out of these last 25 minutes of the raid. Really focus on staying alive, and then we'll fix all the damage stuff later, yeah? Just focus on staying the fuck alive and practicing
5,
that, and then
4, 3, 2,
Stay on the
1.
line.
Stay alive.
Stian?
Stian alive liksom?
Stian alive. Stian alive.
En lyxkryssare va?
Looks like meeting.
Alright, we have a trap right in front of us, melee, so don't get knocked into
5,
it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We're
I hate
moving
this.
out. I'll need to move the boss back here, standing still now. Good. Right.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Just
1.
wipe.
I've never died to that in my life.
No, I don't care if you've never died to it in your life. I care that
Never
every
been in it
single
before.
I care that every single pull right now, we don't make it to the 1 minute mark without 2 deaths.
And I'm trying to kill and interrupt the golem that's very far away, like activating a trap.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I'd rather that one get a cast off than you die, honestly.
I mean, I don't know if that's a good
Questionable.
mentality to have either, because then
No.
people just like, oh, that's dangerous. I don't.
Like,
do
I
it."
mean, sure, like later golems we don't have a lot of control because we don't have practice, but the first set of golems there's like no control either half the time.
No.
Like,
I feel like as soon as I position for the line stat, we should get them gripped on top, stunned, and then they should basically just die from AoE, right? So try and focus on getting them gripped on top as soon as possible there, and then getting stuns, vortex and shit, and then we kill them basically before we even move out of that tactical destruction. That should be the goal. Or like, they should be almost dead at that point. But
The Infinity Guild had like a set plan for all 6 sets of them.
yes.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, I'll try and move the other way around. I'll move a bit here, and then I'll stand still. I'll stand still now. I'll sweep these. We move out. Good. And try and kick
5,
them in the back. We
4,
stand still now.
3, 2, 1.
Good. Then pick them up and try and clear the ones in the middle.
I'm just holding one. Just let me know.
I'll sound here too.
Don't have the time.
Yeah.
So cap, there's gonna be traps and knockback here. So make sure you position yourself good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Knockback. Good.
Middle one now.
Yeah.
I did it.
Oh, I got aggro. Okay.
Yeah.
You can taunt.
4,
Yeah, I have
3,
boss now. We move
2,
out.
1.
I'm speeding him out. Good. Try and grip them on top of us. Good. Cap the knockback now. And cap for the lines. We can rest wolf. Kick them, kick them, kick them. Moving it a bit more central here, and then I'll be moving quickly in a second. Just waiting for this to go off. Moving now. Trying to move over
5,
here.
4,
Clearing here.
2,
Good.
1.
Good. I'll be in this little gap here. Moving a bit further away from you guys. Cow with the lines. Good. Blast wave. Perfect. I'll move a bit back here, Quint. So we fill out those on the edge. That's fine. That's fine. Watch
top
this
again.
guy. Yeah. I have boss now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cow with the lines here, team. And we have knockback as well soon. And we're moving here. Moving out, moving out. Don't grip them into the fire here if possible. Cow with the lines now. Standing still with boss here. And make sure we kick the ads if you can. Watch, rally if you have.
5, 4,
Blue is highest.
3,
On right.
2,
I have blue.
You can
1.
grip blue still if you want.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then try and deactivate some traps where we are right now.
You need to rush me if you want to keep going.
Yes.
Bomb is dead. On the
Don't
front.
have res, don't have res.
No,
Behind you,
okay.
Nox.
There the sticks.
We wipe it then.
Yes. So what did we lose, people? It's just some taking damage on someone on, but I feel like we're gripping too early, team.
2.
On the second and third set of ads, we're gripping them into the tactical destruction instead of waiting with gripping until they are out of the tactical destruction. So when we are out of the tactical destruction, they're already immune to CC. And then it just becomes really fucking hectic. So ideally you slow them, and then you wait until we are outside of the tactical destruction, so where we want to plant the boss for those lines,
5.
then we grip them on top of the boss, CC them, nuke them down. Because right now we'd like, what mark do I have that's for spare right now? Do I have any?
Right?
Yeah, we understand, me and Jalen, but I think I don't know what happened this time, but last time I know Vortex was down, so I mass gripped and they just went flying back.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I put a vortex down after you gripped them already, not before. When they're in the middle, I put a vortex.
But basically, like right now, if you guys just follow my mark here, yeah. So we are over near blue for the tactical destruction. Then we start moving here, and then we grip the ads here, but we are not safe until we're like here. So the ads get gripped here, they get into CC immune range, but we're moving all the way here while we're dealing with line and a knockback, and then the ads are like here, and we have no way of really getting to them or dealing with them properly because we grip them and try and AoE them down before we're actually out of the tactical destruction.
So the idea is to slow and CC them until the tactical is over, and then we grip and vortex and kill them.
Yeah. So just like slow where we can, and then we grip them together when we're out of the tactical destruction. Then we nuke them down because at that point in time we have like.
So you want them out of the tactical except the first one?
Yes, except the first one.
The ones that spawn on the side of the tactical. So if one spawns at orange and we're doing tactical at orange, you can hit that one because it's going to go towards skull, enraged.
Yes.
But the one that spawns at skull you can't hit because it'll like want to go to orange. So you need to wait with hitting that one.
Yeah. All right. Let's go again, team.
Also, I think we have to pre-move every dragon fire head or whatever.
Yeah.
To middle.
5.
Yeah.
Now we kinda
4,
ran
3,
across the
2,
map.
1.
Yeah, I get sometimes caught off guard because he kind of starts like a chain of casts, so you just can't move him.
Yeah.
So just need to move him before he animates the golem, basically.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, standing still here for a little bit.
Like those ones we
Now we can move out. So the far one there, the one that got marked with blue, or moon, we need to be careful of.
5, 4,
Make sure we kick it.
3,
Good.
2,
Out
1.
of the lines, yeah. You can resonate.
Still alive in the back here.
You can taunt.
Yeah, 1 sec. I'm just disabling it trap real quick, and I'll be there. Just keeping it here. Just keeping it here to activate these two. Yes, but just hold on to it for now, if you have any.
2,
I do.
1.
Yeah, just hold on to it for now. You can clear it when we get over there anyways. Or you
Oh,
clear
it's
the one in the
middle.
middle, the one right in front. Yeah.
I'm south.
The middle one's
Yeah.
down.
Yeah. We move towards. Oh, you refreshed your stack somehow. So you're gonna need CD or something. You're taking the dig. And then we need to move.
5, 4.
So now we
3,
wait, and grip them on top now.
1.
Good. And then we want to kill them off here. I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, we refreshed our
Nice.
stacks.
Yeah. Yeah, I just die, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know how I over aggroed first time.
Russ.
5, 4,
Let's go!
3, 2, 1.
I think Hela going fire would be pretty good for those ads.
Yeah.
I feel like the gripping was a lot better.
Yeah, definitely. That's definitely the play to wait a bit with it.
Yeah, oh no.
I don't.
Yeah, I forgot to die this one.
Do you want melee to chase the golems?
Ideally not now, but
Because right now we have like 3 melee just running off the golems. I think it feels like.
Like I'm doing less to them because I feel like they die so fast, so I can focus them more.
They die
if it
fast?
doesn't.
I don't know, you definitely need to like pick some of the targets that have high HP, and you need to like nuke them, because
I feel
right
like
now we are having issues getting them down, and it's becoming very hectic. So definitely just, until told otherwise, make sure they just die.
Then once they spawn next to boss, I feel like all the melee could switch to, right?
Yeah.
Because it walks with the boss.
Yeah.
I mean, we are swapping, but then when they're spreading out, then melee, 3 melee is like running after. It's warrior, demon hunter, and someone else.
Yeah.
Which is a lot of missed boss damage. Because we can't get back fast.
Are you ready, Snoopy?
Yeah, I just was clicking my screens.
All right.
Five.
Turtle
4,
works on tactical
3,
destruction, right?
2,
Trax?
1.
I'm not sure about that.
It should, because it's not a dot, it's a insta damage event.
Depends how it's applied, if it's like a grounded effect.
5, 4,
Turn your
3, 2,
turtle shell the other way.
1.
Jump on.
Alright,
5,
let's stand still
4,
with lines.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, and we move out of the trap. Yep. And we move around this, and we move into that little gap there. Quick.
One melee go behind? Yeah, good.
You can taunt.
There's gonna be a knockback at the same time here, guys.
5, 4, 3,
Lance is on behind you.
2,
Okay.
1.
Moving out. I'll drag the boss a bit more central now. Yeah.
The middle one now, yeah?
Yep. Pretty good. We're waiting for the thing. Just slow the golems and we'll move out.
5, 4,
Moving.
3,
Moving.
2,
Move even further.
1.
And grip them. It's done. And get some damage in. Have the knockback right after. Knockback. Good. And disable the traps in the middle and the one at skull. Good, good, good. We move here. Stand still with beams now. Rest Consada quick. Rest Consada quick.
Don't think it's there. Or...
I take
You can
boss.
taunt.
Yeah. Can you take the trap next to us? Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good. Care with the lines here, guys. There's going to be a knockback soon as well.
Orange now, or this
Yeah.
gap, yeah.
Yeah, I'll stay in this gap. Care for the knockback here, team. Good. Good, good. So we're a bit of gap here. Cap sniff. Yeah.
Care staff near the though.
Good, good, good.
5,
So we're
4,
filling up one more here, and then
3,
we need to move for the
2,
dragon head, yeah?
1.
So we move to... So... Is he gonna do the traps? No, he's not. Alright, we move now. Move now towards skull. No, towards skull. Cross, towards cross, guys. We
Someone
wanna be
grip
towards
cross. Someone grip the golem cross.
Good. Good, good, good. I'll take boss here. Make sure we kick these. Kick them. And try and disable the traps around us, yeah? Waiting with these lines. Try and disable the traps around us. I'll move into this little gap.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we move out again. Standing still now. Good. And we move over. So this little
Knock
gap over
is
here.
awesome.
Care for knockback. Care for the knockback, guys. Good. Try and move it all the way out here. Good. Stand still now with the beams.
5,
Good.
4, 3, 2.
Let's see if we
1.
can position the boss prior here, Quinn. So I'll try and position him here, and we want to go behind Skull, so between Skull and Star here, preferably. I think that should work between Skull and Star for this tactical destruction. So over near Star, yeah.
Tracks, you
Good.
need to go clear in the shit
And rally if
bumps.
you have.
No, I'm dead.
5, 4,
Good.
3.
Try and kill these
2,
these
1.
ads if you can, and try and disable some traps. And we move a bit. There's a corpse underneath the boss if anyone can pick it up.
Actually, can't target it. That's correct.
I need any external,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, when you go towards no, not yet. Be in the middle here. We're in the middle.
And then Quinn has to run for the ad spawns in
Yeah.
9 seconds, 8
Yeah.
seconds.
You do right
Please
after the lines, and see if you can live it. I had to taunt it down for a second. It's fine if it just stands right here.
Do I grip you over here?
Should be okay. Let's see if we can be over where you
5,
guys are. I'm standing
4,
right here. Yes, we
3,
can.
2,
Alright.
1.
Careful knockback here. Good. Interrupt the ads. And then basically just come and stack up here. Yeah. Alright.
Yo! Oh, you died.
If the boss
Golem is
6%
meleeing us.
low. Yeah, you have to be careful with aggro on these. When they run out of things to activate, they will attack you.
Yeah.
A lot
5,
cleaner in the
Slap.
early
4,
ads this
3,
one.
Yeah,
2,
for sure.
1.
Much better.
Milk cake? No.
Milk.
Evasion just said it.
Another legendary. What's the drop chance? 100%.
100% for the people
50.
that have received them.
Yeah.
50%.
I can
It's
throw the
probably-
tactical destruction concerto, but I get destroyed by the traps.
Yeah, you can't run over the traps.
It's because
It's
it's a
just-
chain and a trap.
Yeah.
You also the beam there, just now.
Yeah. I just did it because it looked as if it was.
But I mean,
One last pull. One last pull. One last pull.
I should probably call for Kogan's bubble then if it fucks up like that.
Yeah,
I know
it's
range
like-
is supposed to be far, but you're kind of out of range, maybe.
I feel like the ads aren't slowed.
I feel like the distance we're now in the F flow to the boss is like how the range should play, right?
But who's
we shouldn't go like to the back side of that flow. We should be like center or forward where
Yeah.
Konsata is.
I feel like you should be like 2 squares away from boss.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like where you are now.
Yeah.
20 yards basically.
Yep.
20, 30.
I'll play crippling this time. See if it's
All right.
it's good.
Yeah, that would be neat.
Meow.
All right, all right. Let's get a good
Meow,
pull in
bitch.
here, guys. Let's get a good pull in.
Okay.
I mean, this was not bad.
Oh, this was a good pull.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let's
the
get
main
another
thing
one.
is we reach a point in the fight, right? Not
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
boss
scary
stage.
overlap.
Yeah.
And when we got to the end there, it was like 6% off the video. And the
Five,
boss as well.
Really?
4,
Only 6?
3,
Should
Yeah.
we
I
put
I
thought
thought
this?
30. Oh, like that's 30% right there.
So Lance's fact, I think.
I never made a fact. I just thought something.
stop
We'll
thinking.
take
All right, stopping to think.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thinking is bad for you. Stop it.
True.
Milk it.
Thinking makes you unhappy.
I think the pre-moving with it one was much better. than
True.
We're waiting that. Perfect. Okay. Good. Yeah, let's fill up this little
5,
gap. That's fine.
4, 3,
Cover the lines,
2,
guys.
1.
I'll go to China.
Then we
Grab
fill up.
the.
I'll take the boss. Yeah, grab the ad in the back now. Good.
I was
Standing
next
still
to
now.
Many ouch.
Good. Yeah, you can just take the Rosella, that's fine. So after this Quinn, we move the boss towards the
5,
middle. You can just take
4,
boss whenever.
3, 2,
That's gonna be a
1.
knockback here as well, guys. Should be good. Just place him like where I'm jumping right now, yeah? Like here. Good. Good, watch HP. Perfect. We wait for the dragon heads.
You can taunt again.
Yeah, I'll take it. Good. And we wait there.
5,
We move.
4,
Careful
3,
that trap right behind
2,
us, guys. Make sure you get
1.
knocked correctly. You can grip the ads now. And of course, should be obvious which ones we want to delete here of the traps. Just all the shit we have here in the middle. The 4 in the middle right now. The 4 in the middle. I'm dragging the boss quite fast. Standing still now. Cover the lines. Then I need to move the boss shortly after. Moving here.
5,
Filling up this.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You can taunt whenever.
Hey, yo,
Yeah.
Stop running.
You're moving
why,
less.
why,
So much.
why are you moving?
Because the trap was activated. Melee.
Oh, you just have to take the L.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. We move over towards Skull here if we can. No, we cannot. Move over towards Cross. But careful the blast wave here. Yeah, it's rough. I'll take boss here. Try and kick them, see if you can. Put them down.
5, 4,
Careful the
3,
lines.
2,
Moving back
1.
out. Alright, our new safe zone is over here between Cross and Moon. Okay, never mind. You guys went over to Skull. Just go over to Skull then, guys.
Can
Alpha.
gate through the traps as well.
Yeah. Careful knockback here. Careful knockback.
Kansada is dead, so these bombs that just spawned.
Yeah, Trax can do them. Oh, he's dead as well. Kakan.
Kakan did it, Kakan did it. It did 3.
There's one in melee.
Yeah. Let's move here. I wanted to move. Yeah, I wanted to move the other way probably, but it's fine. It kind of went a bit to poop. But it's fine. Just keep playing. Just keep playing. You guys see the one over at Moon, yeah? You see the area at Moon? That's where we're gonna go, yeah? So you're gonna use the you're gonna somehow get over that.
Right, doing it.
Just
use the blast wave.
Oh!
Yes.
Dude!
1.
Alright. Yes. There we go. Alright. Okay. So, I think we did decent progress on it. Could have been better, could have been worse. I think we still have too many issues with the lines that we need to get solved. 'Cause we lose so many people to that all the time.
I think the lines becomes very easy if you clear properly right now.
If we clear the
puddles properly.
Yeah, but there's an element of RNG in that for sure. But yeah, it definitely becomes much easier if we clear properly and we move the boss more predictably. And I think it is becoming better, but we still have too many deaths to it. Also deaths that are not really related to anything other than just a quick lapse in focus, perhaps, which happens, but we need to get solved. But we need to identify those issues. I think we need to have some specific healing cooldowns for some specific, especially like as I mentioned earlier, the Dragon Head. When we're moving away from it, we get the overlap with the blast wave and the lines at the same time. We almost always lose someone to something there, so we need to figure out some healing cooldowns for that before Sunday. And then I think it probably makes sense if it's possible for Ayla to go fire as well, just to help with the ads a bit there. And yep.
It's not important, it's just funny. That is something funny I found out.
Right. But yeah, overall, good raid. Killed the boss. Got good progression on the second one. Let's make sure we all try and identify what we could do better and what perhaps the guild could do better, or what strat-wise we could do better for next time. If you have any suggestions, just ping me in Raid Talk, and make sure to, if you see someone doing something very smart, make sure you provide videos of it so I can actually look at it, yeah? But feel free to come with suggestions. I'm more than open for them. So
it got better towards the end, but the tactical destruction, he does golems into tactical into bombs. The closer he is to middle during that, the better, because when he spawns bomb in the tactical, I fall behind and I run out of movement ability shit.
Yeah, that's one thing me and Quinn very much tried to improve towards the end there, that we should have done in the beginning. But basically, hold on, let me just stream real quick, Quinn, so you can. This is not for everyone. It is primarily just for Quinn, but just so you have an idea, Quinn, of what I'm thinking. So, you on the stream?
Yep.
All right. So if we're here, and so it's 2 trap spawns into Dragon Head, right? Then if we position the boss here, so you see this little thing here, there's this little star in the middle. If we position him here, then he's always going to activate these 3. Or these 4, I suppose. I don't actually remember if it's 3 or 4, but he's always going to activate the place we don't want, the place we want him to activate, yeah? So if we want to be here, we should make him spawn it while standing here, because it also means we only have to drag him 1.5 tiles perhaps to have him safe for the lines and the grips. Because what we were doing a lot in the beginning was we didn't really start dragging until the cast was already happening, and then we had to drag all this way, which became shit. So if we just, like, I started using this little thing on the ground as an indicator for where he should be, and it made the spawning of the correct dragon heads, it made it very predictable, and it made the boss basically be in the middle. So I think that we should keep doing that. But that was all I wanted to show right now.
What did you do different that pull, Shamsa?
Sorry?
What did you do different to the ads that pull?
I think they were just in range. As in, gripped better.
Because I feel like the warlocks will probably focus on the ones that are like not at the boss. Like put havoc on one,
hit the other, and as long as they're in range, they get
Yeah, but
destroyed.
if they hit the ones behind them, then they might go to 50% and raise
They're
off,
not
right?
at 50%. They're
No,
just
no.
amped.
But am I misunderstanding? The ones coming from behind the boss, they go for a mine in front of the boss, right?
The ones that are behind the raid, the way you're not looking, other side of the boss, those are the ones that need to not get to 50% because you need to CC them. But the ones that are spawned next to the boss, you can get to 50% because they are going where we're going anyways.
What? Yeah, the ones in front of the boss where we're going towards. That's the ones I'm havocing at least and hitting.
Like, we're not
Because
doing
we-
damage to them
Coming
before they
after
reach
the
the boss
boss.
anyway, so it's no real worry.
Because as fire, like we have combustion for every single one, and any mob that basically passes through the boss is gonna have like this massive dot that just follows them. But if they don't go through the boss, then they're not gonna get it. So anything that is on a trajectory that won't reach him, that's kind of what's going to be alive.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if there's some tech to spawning the bombs, but sometimes they spawn right next to him, other times they spawn like other side of fire. It's really awkward getting them sometimes.
For the slowing part of the ads, I can go amp curse and slow the ones that spawn in front of the boss, like where we're going.
But do you need
with
amp curse for that?
70%. It's 70% slow if I do that, so it's
But
better.
all right.
I'm not
Do
sure
you
if
I
lose
don't.
it?
because we actually want to
I don't
grip
lose
them.
any. Don't lose anything, honestly.
I mean, what do you say? Yeah, I didn't hear anything. But if you talked about slow, what do you mean?
I can amp curse the one spawning where we're going with the boss, so they're 70% slowed.
Yeah, but do we need that though? I have 50% with crippling. I didn't play it for the beginning, but now.
Yeah, but you can't. I can slow them before they even start walking to the boss, right?
The ones
sure, but-
behind us, it would be good. The ones behind the raid would be good
I
to
don't
be
want
slow.
you to gimp your damage because you're playing some.
Yeah, but I'm not
Taken
gimping
as,
the damage.
talent
It's one global.
Those two behind the raid or behind the ranged, those two needs to be slowed, or it would make it a lot more
Yeah.
easier for me. And
So what is
Yeah, I
behind the
think
raid?
I
'Cause
think you can
If you're
try.
looking at the boss, it's the ones behind you.
Yes.
Yeah, because I'm just saying in front of boss, behind boss.
Yeah, that's.
easier.
I have no idea where the boss is facing and where it isn't facing now.
Where the boss is walking towards as the
Well,
big AoE.
I feel like in front of range and behind range, that's like much easier to understand.
Yeah, it's fine.
yeah, so those two behind ranged needs to be slowed.
yeah, I can like if I 70% slow them, they like won't make it to boss in like a while, for sure.
Yeah, I think 40% slow or something is fine too.
Wolf.
What?
If you time your double jump like correctly during the knockup, you get flung forwards.
Oh, forwards.
Yeah.
I haven't had that one. One time I just jumped and I didn't double jump and nothing happened to me.
Yeah, it's super weird. I think it's killed me like twice. It just fucking got flung the other way around.
Because using like amp is off GCD, so only me using curse is gonna be the GCD, right?
How many high guns do we have in the raid still?
Yeah.
We definitely have on all the rolls, if that's
A
what you're
limit
thinking.
less, more than 3 or more than 2, and less than
Yeah, we're
15.
now asking about rolls, yeah. So
Yeah, you have a healer icon.
We also
I'm
have a
wearing
tank
the
one.
tank one. Yeah.
because I'm figuring out my best trinket options for fire.
I have the new icon.
What do you have? You have the vessel, right?
I have the vessel.
What's the second one you got?
Uh,
Don't you have
I
fragment?
I got
You
fragment.
did use.
And
Fragment is really
spoils.
good on this fight.
Is
Because
it?
I think so. I'm not quite sure, but it feels like questions are like, I don't know, 80, 90 seconds apart. Which would mean you would get decent use of it.
3 minutes is also on an ad spawn.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like we're combusting on ad spawns basically.
I think it's
Yeah,
just
Lucius fragment, I guess.
I don't think it's bad at least. Like it might not be completely ideal, but
I mean, a lot of others that are whispering incarnate icon.
I think I think Sniffy, like, hold on, am I still streaming? No, I'm not. Hold on. I'll turn it on again. There you go. If you're looking.
Yeah, I'm looking.
So imagine like we have the boss like on blue and you're standing like on star. Then and we have a golem spawn here, we have a golem spawn here, we have one here, and we have one here, yeah?
Yeah.
Then if you try to amp curse these two.
Yeah.
Just to get them slowed, because then they're very slow when they're walking in and they should be within range of like mass grip and stuff. And these two, they kind of follow us, sorta, yeah? And then we get all of them here. And we just do the same every time. So you just try, like, every time at spawn, you do the ones, like you're facing the boss, right? So you do the ones behind you, yeah? So anyone that are like in front and you can see are moving towards us, you don't have to. But anything that's like behind us, just throw a curse on it.
The reason I'm saying buff in front of the boss is because I feel like a lot of ad spawns during the dragon heads.
If that is during the dragon heads, they spawn. They only spawn during the dragon heads.
Yeah, because that's why I use that reference.
Yeah. But basically, like, boss is moving this direction here. Ad spawn here or here and here. You just, like, the ones that move away from us, those are the ones you want to slow. So we can get them gripped together here. Because if we're playing 3 fire mages, then they don't need a whole lot extra juice on them. As long as they just get gripped in and stunned and get some ignite rolling on them and some AoE from other people, then it's great. So let's try and go for that.
Playing around fire mages, what a novel concept.
Naya Lothar!
Holy shit. Only boomers know this reference.
Yes. Oh.
And I think, like from the logs I've looked at, they don't really attack the ads like directly. They just do, because it's really hard to build an ignite on something that you haven't been attacking for a while. So you kind of just want to be building like a fat ignite on the boss and spreading that. So
Yeah.
it's really important to like keep the mobs like somewhere near the boss.
Yeah, for sure.
It's like, I mean, as long as every mob just gets close to the boss at one point, then they will get an ignite spread to them, kind of thing.
Yeah,
Take
it's like
boom, fabric damage basically over 10 seconds.
Yeah, it's like ticking for 80k over 10 like every second for 10 seconds.
Like you can just, I'm pretty sure I almost never attack them directly. Unless
I only do it
was
if
like,
they are
okay,
like
this is
standing and casting
absolutely
away from
needed.
it.
It's not gonna die within a single fucking interrupt either.
No,
And
but
yeah,
if
sure you have to, but
Like if you look here, for example, this also indicates very much what I was talking about of where we're positioning the boss. Like if we position it here, then as we're moving out, like this is one of the, you see Moon there, Sniffy?
Yeah.
So if we just go back slightly, you see these two motherfuckers that are just sprinting past us?
Yeah.
If we get it slow on those guys, so Moon doesn't go that far, and then we get this grip here, then at this point they will have had Ignite on them, right? Like right now, they should basically just, they will basically just melt, yeah? Which they also do. So if we can somehow replicate roughly this on all the ads, that would be massive, which should be doable.
We have combustion for every single one.
Yeah.
The later
Sounds like it.
ones are kinda hectic to get, but that's just because there's a lot of movement and a lot of stuff, and it's a hectic fight, right? But I think it's comfortably doable. Get combustion for every single set. It
Yeah.
doesn't seem that hard.
Yup.
Were those random traps, or like isn't that like a mistake right there?
What? Yeah, it was a mistake to put those there. Yes, if that's what you're thinking. So you can
Both
see.
have been like against what you already had, right?
So you can see right here. Ideally, I position the boss so I spawn these two.
Yeah, or to the right is also
But
fine, I think.
Are you supposed to stand in the fire to spawn the traps there?
No, but I can roll in just to make sure the boss is like here.
Yeah.
So if like right here, the boss is gonna spawn some traps right now. There. I wanted him to spawn,
I mean, you can
instead
look
of this one, I wanted him to spawn this one, right?
You don't need to go into fire though. You can just go to the edge of the fire, right? And it would move the boss.
Yeah.
You can do the Razageth opener thing,
Yeah.
where you pull it back and then drag it along the side.
Yeah, I just have very limited time to position the boss, but ideally we spawn. On this one, we spawn these two first, then we move over, then we spawn these two, right? Because this one would not have been spawned here, so now we've basically filled this area, and then there's a trap in here, which we ideally want to clear.
But like now it becomes chaotic instantly, right?
Yeah, because it becomes chaotic
It's just a
instantly
wall.
because we put this one here.
This also means that you're opening up an additional diffuse or whatever it's called for something that matters for space later on, right?
Yes, exactly.
A big problem with this is also that all melee are forced to stay on the like exact same spot.
Yep. So ideally, like had we played this perfect, right now I would be standing here and we would be filling this area instead. Because we would have filled this one and then this one, and then we would have moved in here, stood here, because he does 2 trap spawns into dragon hits. So then we would have filled in here and we would have had plenty of room here. But now it's
Liquid got rolls first on this, right?
yeah.
Yeah. It's just like a improvisation fight.
Yeah. There's a lot of that to it, for sure.
Isn't that the RNG boss as well?
There's some RNG elements to it, but you can definitely control it. Like right now we have the boss at 50%, and this is exactly how we want it to look, yeah? So ideally, if this trap wasn't here, and we're just filled here, and we could fill this area down here now, then we could use these next 4, like we could use these 4 ads to like clear this area even more. And then fill in again, and then like it would be perfect. Because right now what ends up happening is,
Look at their video though. They are also holding some of them for later. Or...
Yeah, hold. Hold is good.
yeah,
Holding is
definitely,
actually really good.
definitely think it makes sense to hold if you don't have an obvious one to use it on.
I learned
Yeah,
that as a
I would
as
use
a,
it when you can like remove
as a
something,
one
right? There's
as a
always
1 minute time on it, by the way.
Yeah, but he spawns them quite frequently, right? Like he's gonna do like 2 here and then a random one
Every
away.
30 seconds he spawns it, so...
Yeah.
So the way it goes is like we have the dragon heads, so dragon heads plus ads spawn, and then right as the dragon head is happening, he's spawning a set of traps as well, right? But the ads are gonna die shortly after, And then those we can either use to clear stuff that's already spawned, or we can hold at least one of them to make sure that for the next 2 trap sets we get before the next dragon heads and adds, then we hold one of them to clear whatever very shitty one he may place. Just make sure we clear where it makes sense, and then we hold one of them just to in case, because right now, what if we were to get a spawn, we've just cleared, imagine we've just killed the ads and then we get a spawn here.
I mean, on this current one you have right now, you could even keep 2, and you could you could even keep 3.
I swear you clear behind.
Oh, you clear 2. Never mind.
Here I would clear 3. I would definitely clear 3 here, and then I would probably hold instead of clearing this one.
Well, which 3? I mean, the 2 I can see, but
I
the
would
third
clear
one,
these 3.
I mean, you have to clear the one at the edge as well. You just hold it and then see next wave, and then if it's bad, you can clear it. And if it's not bad, then you can keep it.
Yeah, I guess you could do that as well.
I think it's bad to have just a random trap there in the center.
Yeah,
We
in the
just cleared
center.
it out.
No, do you mean this one?
That set of
Yeah, but the last one is
Yeah,
after red. Do you see it? It's after the red marker already.
These 2 are 100% getting cleared, for sure.
Yeah.
But the question is if this one is worth it to clear or not. It's probably not.
Because otherwise, are you gonna tuck into that corner to place trap?
No, but I
Yes,
think you
I would
hold it
tuck
until
in
the
here
next trap.
and place here. I
That
don't
just
actually know
becomes
what
so much harder because the trap is there. I think.
I don't know what I go here.
But is this gonna place it correctly? I don't know.
No, this guy, he might actually, I don't actually know. Yes, he placed them correctly. There we go.
Yeah, but also we didn't clear the one that we should have. That we
No.
said that one in the middle.
No, we should have
That-
cleared this one. I don't think we had left over. But that was probably
yeah,
because we cleared too early, because that one spawned on the first set of traps that spawned after the ads.
Yeah.
So I definitely think we need to hold a minimum of 1 for the first
GG's.
set of traps that spawn afterwards.
Does the boss just stop doing Dragon Head at the end of the fight, or what?
No. No,
Why is the safe spot safe?
because you run across the room with the boss.
Why can't you do that from pool?
Because the tank will 100% die.
Yes.
And we can afford that at the end.
You can do it once with cooldowns probably, and then you do it once with spell warding, and then use suicide.
Yeah.
And you are too far out to be rest, and you can't get a soulstone because you'll die before you get back.
Yeah, you can see how they do it in the video. You can see they have a gateway out there where, the DK took the gateway out, get rests. Oh, he took the gateway out, he taunts, and he's standing out there, and he's just trying to stay alive. Yes. Yeah, he's dead. And then they grab the boss back now.
Interesting.
You only do this once, right? Or you need to do it twice?
You need to do a minimum of 2 times.
Probably 3, if we have people dead.
Imagine how much damage you would get if you just ignore the entire fight.
Yeah.
Tanks also need to be aware that we need to taunt golems when everything is full.
Yep.
Because that was an issue for a lot of guilds.
What's that
I
warrior?
swear
Just...
there's a way. That's whatever, I guess.
Isn't the dragon is gonna kill you if you go there?
Oh, I swear there is a way to pull the boss out for every dragon head. Surely.
How do you live?
I don't know how often it happens, but maybe 10 times.
All I know is you can gate through the bombs without getting a debuff.
Nice.
Yeah, but how do you get back?
You're a warlock and you put a port.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
You can taunt anyways.
Of course I can.
Can you go from one safe zone to the other with a gate? I don't think so, right?
What, sorry?
You
If you
can't
can go
get...
from one safe zone to the other with a gateway.
No.
You
left or something. Probably wrong.
You can change place, but you can't avoid the dragon head with one gateway.
But if you pull the boss to the right and you gate to the left,
Should work. But why?
it's trivialize the entire fight. Then.
Just a gateway from safe spot to safe spot every on cooldown.
Yep.
I think it might be doable what you're saying, but I think it's a speed strat, not something we can pull off on progression. I think it's something if we have full gear, then I think you can
You
probably
guys got
do.
full gear?
No, if like we're fully decked out with everything, and we like 2 heal it or some shit, and
Then you don't have to do it because you don't run out of room, right?
no, but then it's still like
Wait, it
better.
barely happens technical destruction. That's technical destruction, right?
Yes.
What the hell? But it's definitely doable.
It happens every time the ad spawn, right? How often is that?
Every 45, 50 seconds or some shit.
Like you can't live with a bubble, you said, or
You probably can if you get grip back. Yeah.
I'd have to gate out and grip it back, yeah.
how many paladins do you need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 paladins.
Wait.
It's 5-minute cooldown bubble, right?
Yeah.
Where does the bomb spawn if everyone stacks in one place?
Slightly in the fire.
You can see it. Yeah, the
Really?
second Bob's spawn right there, you see.
See. So they can never spawn on top of you, or
Don't think so.
maybe it's a little
you
ball.
get knocked away if they spawn on top of you.
Yeah. But if you're against the wall, then it doesn't really work, right?
No. Mm.
I was thinking like if you pull the boss to the right here and then you gate to the left safe zone, you know, then you should be safe from Dragon Head, I think. maybe?
No. What? Dragonhead fills the entire fucking place.
Really?
Yeah. It fills at least half the fucking platform.
Yeah, but you're on the other half. I'm pretty sure.
If Nox goes to a time where Dragonhead spawns, yeah.
Well, I could go here. When do we have...
Red Review has it again. Red Review. They said, your name is so hard. Red Review.
So you can see dragon heads are spawning right now. Yeah, you can see how much it actually fills up.
Yeah, and then one
right.
more. One
Yes.
more
Okay,
there.
look. Wait.
Because if we spawn on top of where the boss is.
At the left of this where everyone is right now, that would be
Oh.
safe, right? That would be
But
a
you're
safe
talking
also.
about moving the boss opposite.
You move the boss to the right and you gate
Yeah.
to the left.
Yeah, okay.
So the boss would spawn like the one where you were, but wait, no. I don't know, whatever.
It's pretty big though.
It is pretty huge. I hate that it doesn't have a clear outline, so you think you're outside of it sometimes, and you're like,
Yeah, I thought I was outside it once and just fucking
I mean,
died.
it used to be way worse. We should be thankful.
We did?
On
Really?
PTR, you could not see anything. You could literally, you had to guess. You had to guess what they were aiming for.
sure there's like a 2-yard, like I don't know how much a yard is. 5 yards of how. Wait, I don't know if it's safe or not.
How many feet are that?
About like 10 gnomes.
10 gnomes? 4?
I hate this, by the way.
It what? Being a
This-
profile?
Yeah, I feel like I'm dying the whole fight. I don't get to do damage.
Welcome
I mean,
to tank life.
You're not there to do damage.
You just
Even
summarize
as a-
the life
even
of
as
the
a
tank.
DPS, you feel like you're dying all the time.
That sounds like my real life.
Well,
I'm
technically,
trying-
everyone is dying, right?
I'm not dying, I'm just dodging arrows.
The average human life is only a couple minutes long.
Which one?
Anyone want to blast some 15s?
You just reset the time every time you take a breath.
5:15.
I can do wolves. If it's for the worms.
That's
Yeah,
not
the worm
it's not
request.
legal.
Or
in my
11s,
country.
I don't know what.
It's 11 that's the lowest.
Yeah, but people in 11s are trash.
Anyone
I
else?
mean, we can just make a group because I'm down as well. I'm just eating real quick.
Yeah, but who has
Alright,
key at
Stealth
11?
is invited. I mean, we're
That's
gonna
what I
have to
mean.
join someone's key, right? Or do
Yeah,
we
you
just...
just do 4 people, go through the list and just, oh, there's one guy in an 11, yoink.
Yep, but
Yeah,
a
boost
tank would be nice though. One tank maybe.
Bam.
Tank.
A funny note, we are ahead of Bloom.
Alright. What are
I
they
mean,
doing?
they're still raiding though.
Yeah, but they only got the boss to 69%.
I just
or
checked
68.
Mike Yeast and they're still fucking splitting, dude.
This just sounds like 69 is on purpose.
How many pulls does this boss take?
But they also
Or-
have one fire mage.
I think it varies a lot.
And you have like 6.
Yeah, but I know that Fire Mage, and that's, yeah.
Is he
Did
fire now?
Fire Link before?
Yeah,
He's back
he
to where he
bad?
belongs.
Is he bad at fire as well?
I have no idea.
What is he
But
good
they
at
do
if
have
he's
2
bad as well?
Devokers though.
He's good at being British.
Ah.
Yeah. Nox. It's not.
Yes, what?
Did you see what I linked in to Norwegians one day?
Did you
You've seen how dirty your Orbi is being.
Yes, I saw him write it. I don't know.
Oh, you also looked at Beat Team.
Yes, because that someone writes in that like every 6 months. So I go and look, and then it's fucking Elise that's naked.
How do you know? Isn't it in a folder or some shit?
No, I get like a notification.
Or we leak the Elise photo?
Oh, I didn't leak it. He just said, "Ayo, can I suck them titties? I mean, nice cock." When he posted it.
And I thought I was the gay guy in the guild.
I mean, you're in there, Wolf, as well.
You was.
Sucking off a homie and gay.
As long as you have thoughts about females, it's fine.
What are you doing, Nox? What is this? Just don't leave.
Sharing nudes with the boys.
Yeah, aren't you in B Team as well?
Alright, type PO in your search bar.
The Pornhub is bad.
How is it bad?
It's not only that.
What's wrong with Pornhub?
It's just not enough good content. There's better websites out there with hotter models.
Like what? Hotter bottles?
I mean,
The hottest dudes.
Okay, Lances, what would you recommend?
I don't have any straight websites.
No, but you
Oh,
just recommend
of
some gay
course.
stuff, that's fine.
Of course, there's better websites than if you're like looking for only gay.
No, I mean, Pornhub just doesn't have that many. I don't know. It feels like the amount of like hot people is limited on Pornhub.
But why would you only watch hot people?
Because I don't enjoy watching ugly people.
Wow.
It's more realistic.
Oh, so you don't look in the mirror.
Oh, service and realism.
Dude, when I look in the mirror, I see someone really hot.
Oh no,
The
you're not.
uglier they are, the more realistic it is.
I guess I'm very realistic though.
What is this?
I guess one straight website you can watch is whatthefuckpass.com. I think it still exists.
That's awesome.
Is there a way to check how many traps have been activated by the golems?
You could see check the
I can
enemy casts,
see-
I think.
Oh yeah, it does still exist.
But
Yeah,
they
but,
they
it
cast, they still cast, right?
It shows none. It doesn't show like the
A successful
have to-
casts, right?
You
Yeah,
have to compare it to the amount of interrupts done. So if there's less interrupts than cast, but then it's also
No,
like
but they might have
I
died
just
during.
see successful casts. Wouldn't that work?
you
Yeah.
can't, can you?
Can you?
I don't know how, but surely there's a way, right?
Hold on.
No, I'm not so sure.
I'll figure out a way. One sec.
I mean, Nox made a tool for this. He better fucking. By the way.
These guys didn't take us? Fuck.
He thinks we're gonna join and just break his key.
That's crazy.
What is the name of the cast? Does anyone know?
Activate Dragon Fire Trap.
Hold on.
Holding.
But some of them go
total?
through on an active one, probably.
Yeah, but I probably can't filter those out. But
That's fine. Just need to see successful costs.
yeah,
That is a successful.
Yes, but I mean, most of the time they don't cost on already active ones, right?
You tell me, Quinn.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I haven't noticed, dude. I don't kill them. I just
You
grip them.
Just watch them, dude. Look at them.
I grip and run, dude.
Oh, you pussy.
Yeah.
So, if a NPC is neutral, how do you look at it in logs?
Why am I not finding any? No groups found. 12, 13, 14.
Is it impossible to look at the buff up time or something on the traps?
These groups fill up DPS so fast.
Just have to link them cutting edge.
Bro, this Unholy DK is doing 400k.
Yeah,
He's peaking 400k.
and I heard Boom is to 500k.
Not single target, dude. This guy's doing. I mean, it's only for a second, but.
I mean, I'm like, holding it around 300k, yes.
It's Destro.
No, it's them.
Yeah.
Oh, let's join this push group. What you pushing, bro?
What you pushing,
bro? Can someone fucking link with the clip so I can edit already?
Ah, didn't.
Thorn's low, right?
I think-
I get the neck in a +13 and jump.
Last week when I was pucking 20s, there was nothing more annoying when I joined a push group.
Yeah, maybe you're right, but it's
And
probably fine on a 13, right?
I'm just there for my. No, I was doing 20s, or like I'm just there for my weekly, but these guys are like super serious and spend half an hour rooting out the key before
Oh.
they begin.
What? So they're wasting more time outside the key.
Yeah,
One thing I
then-
still miss is how do I know which dungeon this is for?
Well, you have to read it before you get
I
accepted.
don't fucking look at what the dungeon was.
Can't they just summon?
But there don't have a 20. We have portals.
If you do Wolf, you do /keys and you see his key.
I'm pretty sure it was no Thorn's low.
You can do slash.
Alright, let's go.
You do /keys as well, right? And see the keys of your group members.
Yeah, I did.
What is the
the
human
Thorians?
ratio?
What is what?
Will to survive. Stun break.
Yeah, but they're passive.
2% of increase from all stats.
Wait, that's the most unrealistic human racial error.
2% more of all stats from every source.
From all sources.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I understand why it's the new BIS for all pre-specs.
Because every stat is bis, right?
Yeah, true. That makes so much sense actually.
For healers, you just want item level, and all off stats are very close. Yep.
Assistance with the summon.
That's bis. That's bis.
I mean, it's literally just go for the high eye level. It's not like I'm a fucking warlock and I cry when I get a crit verse nick that's higher eye level.
I mean, I don't cry.
Everything is biz, dude.
Yeah, but neck is like
A neck
secondary stat heavy item that like the accessories. Like
Yeah, but
neck
like
eye level is
when the point difference for both your healing specs is literally fucking like 0.4, and if even like that's probably just too much.
But you know, when you talk about this eye level thing, like that makes more sense. But yet, all you type in your note is very good stats.
Very good intellect.
Dude, literally 99% of the time I've written that it has crit mastery.
Or haste worse.
Wait, the belt?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wrote Bis from Raid. Because it's 444. It's the highest item level belt in the game.
I thought you liked crit.
Yeah, but it's the highest item level belt in the game, so it becomes Bis automatically that way.
I doubt that.
I swear to God, fucking DPS trying to understand healer stats.
I'm not trying to understand. That's where you're wrong.
No, you're refusing to understand.
Exactly. I mean, you don't understand
is
my
this guy
stats.
doing?
No, I understand that some
He's
DPS
pushing.
specs actually likes to downgrade item level for
Didn't
their
add
off
that.
stats.
No way. Who does that? Name
mean,
one
that-
guy.
I simmed the belts, and the belt from first boss was better than the experiments belt for me. So.
Yep, because other stats are better for you.
Oh, he just put it in.
Okay.
Dude.
Well, for me, stats are like.
Damn, he went in dry.
2 points.
He's ready to push.
Which is why I didn't put the.
Oh, I can't
beast
wait
on
for
the belt.
bolstering. Is there bolstering?
Yeah,
There is
but
bolstering.
for me, it becomes
There is
Bis
no bolstering.
unless I get a Volt
It's
belt.
only entangling.
You know what? Why don't you give us a bis list?
Where we can pull this entire place
no
here.
bis
Nuke
list.
it.
But eye level is bis, so there is, right?
Yeah, I mean, sure, the highest item level gear, but then I can get Vault gear,
Press
and then that becomes
W.
Bis because it's 447.
Yeah, so you just
He's
include
pulling 3 mobs.
No, he's not.
So nothing in raid is bis, except for the last bosses.
Yeah, the 2
I
last
brought some
bosses,
more.
everything is bis for him, even the trinket. Yeah, trust.
Bis means best in slot. There is one specific item that does go in that category.
I mean, yeah, sure, every single Vault item at 447.
Yeah, but Cyril, he has 2 specs.
He needs to hold down.
But
the-
isn't it the same healer as healer, or?
Ah, no. Surely has a
No.
different item, bis items in the as disc versus
As
only.
disc, I want to try and prioritize more haste items.
What is he
yes,
doing?
But I won't drop
This
item
is
level for it.
battle route. 1 Nasher.
Oh my
So if
god.
if something drops with haste, you're rolling for disc, and if something drops with item level, you roll for holy.
No, I don't roll for any disc here, because I'm most likely not touching the spec for this entire patch. Which is very
Okay,
boring.
this is interesting.
Yet you touched it.
The Legion route, dude.
Yeah, because it felt a lot better on that boss.
Disgusting.
Press blue here.
Everyone was everywhere, and I was performing on it, so
All stack.
I
I'll
don't
perform
think
on your dad.
have fun. His birthday was yesterday. He needs a
Oh,
gift.
press.
He shared birthday with 17 Maj.
Shit on the mic.
Shit
on the
my-
mic.
That's
What
what
the fuck?
that's what it sounded like you said.
Yep.
Oh, very nice to
That's,
shit on the
that's
mic.
rude.
I mean, he's in the kitchen. Yeah, he can't help.
You don't shit where you eat, Sniffy.
Ah, of course you do. It's called recycling.
Why do people always say that? Like my bathroom is literally there.
I've seen a picture of this studio apartment where the toilet is like right next to the oven.
That's pretty typical.
It's like maybe 1 meter wide. It's like a toilet at the end, and then in front of it is the stove.
Let him cook. Oh, that's perfect. That's actually the perfect placement.
Oh, I'm fucking dead.
Oh, shut up.
Heal, Wolf. Heal.
I'm healing.
Oh, Wolf, I added my cooldowns in the sheet. They should
I mean,
be at
Nox
that.
knows where we want cooldowns apparently. I feel like it's not that clear, but sure.
No, I kinda just went over what other Holy Priest did, and I avoided the first damage event because fucking Nania is just pumping everything there. I am moving my Rashok cooldowns for next week because holy fuck, it feels so troll using your 12-minute cooldown, but Nania is pre-ramping the boss, so you don't even top the healing while using a 12-minute cooldown.
Oh no, the healing.
Oh no,
I felt like I popped off for the first time since like a long time.
Why did we decide to run this, by the way? Isn't Magmarox kind of a DPS track?
I think Bandit sounded pretty good to me.
It
Kinda
might
wanna
be.
kill Skarn this.
Yes, I want to kill Skarn. And I don't think Magmarox is that big of a DPS check with current gear. So I'd rather go for the harder boss, Savantis, than.
Or the one that so you have more time on the next one.
What about the Tharian angle this week, though?
Yeah, let's kill one boss at a time. I
mean, you can stack them together and dust, maybe.
It's very, very hard to do efficient progression on a boss when it's very apparent that that half the raid had no clue about the mechanics when we got there.
I had 2 warlocks stand with me majority of the time, and I think 1 mage. Everyone else ran away.
It was not so much that, it's just, I think half the raid had maybe, if I'm being very generous, looked at the fight for 5 minutes before they showed up, which is not great. And then it becomes very hard to do efficient progression early on. So let's take it one boss at a time, and hopefully people prepare more, because I don't know how to force feed it.
Well, provide content, because it's kind of hard to like what do you even look at.
The fight as a whole, and then locks what are killing people, and then you look at point of views from preferably by classes that you play if possible. Otherwise, just you look at the fight, see what they're doing, and preferably find a clip or a VOD where they have voice comp so you can hear what the raid leader is calling, and just look at those kind of things.
I don't know if I should.
I don't know how that like the issues I ran into. I don't know how you can sort of like pre-solve those. Seems very hard.
Yeah, but I might not be directly applying to the issues you ran into, but there was a lot of issues that we ran into that I feel like could have been solved with better prep.
Like what, for example? Not
knowing where to move.
Justified, not looking into it. Just asking.
I think half the raid was not aware of how the trap mechanic really worked or how to disable them. Everyone is also playing the fight the same way in terms of what things we want to like the area we want to keep clear and the way you're moving the boss. Everyone is playing that the same way, but the first 10, 12 pulls, we didn't seem to have any idea what traps to disable, and half the range DPS decided that they just weren't going to participate in that mechanic.
I mean, in the beginning, I think we were, at least I was, very much surviving.
I never felt like I'm close to the things when they're dead. Like,
no, that's why I asked, like, how can you see them easier? Because if there's one right there, then it's very hard to know if there's still one like you can pick up somewhere in Africa.
All right.
I guess those things were not available, so.
Read Chorus on Vago if you want. That shows how many are on the floor and how many is on the raid.
Like golems, you're talking about?
Yeah, the things that to remove traps.
But I want to know where, right? Like that's the main thing. If there's like I see like a bunch of ads and I get distracted because of the heal, and then I look back and there's no golems anymore.
I also feel like the lines was a bigger problem. Lines and range being too spread for the entire night.
Yes, but my entire point is just that I don't think many people can confidently say that they came as prepared as they realistically could be for this fight. I don't think a lot of people can say that. And I think I also could have been more prepared, but I was definitely more prepared than the vast majority. But that is, I guess, also expected. But I also expect people to prepare themselves. And it's very frustrating from a rate. I don't want to sit here and just like be annoyed, because I'm not very annoyed. I'm just, it's a frustrating experience when I say, please guys, you know, this boss is coming up. We say it prior to the tier, hey, let's make sure we prepare for the fights. It's better to prepare than do an extra M+, but we still show up to a fight and we kind of don't really know what the fuck is going on for the first 15 pulls.
Yeah, I mean, I know you probably don't want to like hear it, but you're giving a very open like prepare and then like look at these things, but I feel like that's not targeted enough if you really want to prepare that much for a fight. That we can go in from pool 1 and know everything what the fuck we are supposed to do. That's like,
what am I supposed to do? Like, am I supposed to prepare literally everything and then tell you guys on a silver platter, this is the things you guys should look at? Or is it fair for me to expect people to look into it themselves instead of having
then
to
you're
be
not gonna
told?
get the results. It's as simple as that. It's the result you want.
Alright, then people just don't give a fuck.
I don't think that's true.
But I am expected to do all the work then, and then lay it out as digestible as possible for other people to then do, because they don't know how to do it. How the fuck do I do it? I just go look. I just give a fuck. I just go try to figure out what is going on the fight. Because I know that I can't just sit full mute and pretend that I know what's going on and wing it.
Yeah.
Maybe it's like a combination. You
I mean,
like,
yeah.
it's really ideal that people look up stuff and look up POVs as well. And then you have like when you turn on your stream, like at that one point, and you just make sure everyone is on the same page and you have the exact same idea, not that this skill did this skill did this. Not like complete mechanic wise, but just like how would they deal with certain mechanics specifically.
Yes. It just, I usually spend a couple hours looking into a fight, and then I try to make a video and put it out for people to explain them. But since we had a talk prior to the tier about people looking into stuff themselves as well, and since everyone is doing the same strat on this fight, I decided to give it a shot where I just told people to come prepared, and they didn't, which is a very frustrating experience.
I think that's very positive of you.
I mean, I think the problem there is that we do always tell people to come prepared, and then people in past tiers have just expected that, oh yeah, the Nox video is coming. So I think, I mean, I checked up the fight, but I don't think people like took it, I don't know how you say, like took it serious that they should look up the fight properly.
No, but that's just like,
it's bad, yes, but I think that's how
is it bad? I don't know. It's just not something that you can expect of people, I think.
I think that's something that can be expected at our world rank, that people actually bother looking at POVs from the bosses we're about to progress.
Yes,
I
fully
that's
agree.
not necessarily. I don't think that's necessarily what was missing.
I think at most the majority of people put on a video of the fight. They half look at it while typing on Discord, and then when the video is over, they've prepared. And I just don't see that as being enough, but
I don't know. I see it as like, it's always is people that don't have problem solving capabilities like that. Yeah. people can't look at that. Like I have struggle with it. I need to just feel the fight first before I really can dive into something.
Yes, but that means that we can never kill a fight the first time we go there. And that has been an issue for I don't know how long. We never kill a fight the first night we start pulling it.
Yeah.
Because people need to see it first because they don't look at it ahead of time, or they are for some reason incapable of absorbing information without actually playing the fight. So we go in blind. We
Yeah. I mean that has always been the case. So that's why I didn't expect anything different, right?
But will anything
Did you
become
try
different?
though, Wolf?
Yeah. But I don't know like the things that matter, right? I can't see that from a video. There ain't no way.
Okay, what do you think matters that you couldn't see? Specifically.
I have to think about it. I can't really answer that like instantly.
I think like if you look at a kill video, you're not really gonna notice like how dangerous the beams can be, because if they're playing well.
They noticed.
I mean, if you're looking at a kill and how really
Because
fucked
the
it can
red
be.
leader kept saying over and over again every single time lines came that he said watch out for the lines. Every single time.
Yes.
He never missed it.
Then,
And it was almost all of the voice comm that he was doing. So it's
but
like,
if they are clearing properly, then you have much more space to do so. If you have traps all over the place and you have like almost nowhere to stand, then it's gonna be much harder to determine like exactly where you need to stand. And
yeah, but I'm just saying that before I pulled the fight, I knew that lines was gonna be a difficult thing. Because I listened to the red leader talk about it for like 7.5 minutes.
I think one part
sure,
that
but
can
knowing
be...
about it is not going to tell you exactly how to play it.
For me, it was like,
No,
how
but
much do I
watching
need to
them do
help
it
with
is
the
gonna
traps?
watching them do it is gonna tell you how to play it.
Where the fuck to find the golems? Like, how to move
I mean, are you
out of
playing
the...
zoomed in? Because I can see the golems from melee.
I mean,
They're just on
maybe
the
it's
other
I'm a
side.
healer, yeah. Like,
Yeah, maybe it's
this is
because
not
he
a
plays
fair
healer.
comparison.
But it's like I'm not even like I'm usually not like prior DPSing them as well because I'm like funneling into the boss while cleaving them.
I don't touch
And,
the golems
you
at
look,
all.
yeah, but
So I have no clue where they
in
are at
your
some
head,
point.
in your head, it should be something like, well, we grip them, and then they're basically immune to CC because they drop below 50%, so they're running off. As long as they're alive, they're gonna be far.
Yeah,
It's
so
gonna
I
be a
don't know
shit.
where to find these guys.
Yeah.
And like how to move out of the fucking heads with the trap spawning and the lines going off at the same time. Like in the video, you don't see that.
You do.
That I think you do see though.
You do see the bad overlap. You see them fucking panic
know.
even in the kill video when it happens. Because it's the bad overlap or whatever.
Did you like look up cooldowns, Wolf?
I don't think that's relevant for this fight. But that's the different
No,
opinion we
but
always have had.
it's also something you can do. Like, how long time does it take to lift some cooldowns from a fight from a log?
I really don't like going into a new fight and having set cooldowns.
No,
That's
and
just, because that means you have no cooldowns in the beginning. You want to
And-
pump them first.
I agree with that. I don't think a hard assigning cooldowns before you even pull the fight is a good idea. I think
No,
that's
I don't
something
mean
you
it's
would
hard
first wanna
assigning.
do.
The
But,
reason
like-
you go look at where they pop cooldowns is to find out where the damage events you think are going to be, and then if you don't want to hard assign anything, that's fine. But you go and look at where they popped so that you know where they thought the danger was.
I mean, I look at where the damage is.
Like I
It's
don't
kinda
hard
obvious
assign
every
anything
30
when I look
seconds.
at cooldowns. I took out like 5 example logs
But-
of where they
but-
use salvation in him, and then I have those, and I look at like, okay, where is it
But
scary? Where
not
is
looking
it
at cooldowns at all just means that you don't know where they think the danger is. Because if you look at damage taken and they use a bunch of DR and you don't know that they used a bunch of DR, then you don't see the damage.
But how do you take 5 example logs for Skarn when there
Because
was
there are 8
Well,
holy
there were
priests.
3 today, I think, when I checked.
there's a total of 4 logs now,
Yeah,
and there
but
was
there are
2
8
this
holy
morning.
priests. There are 8 holy priests, and they use their cooldowns at different areas, even their kills with 2 holy priests in them.
Yeah.
So I looked around of where they had cells, because they obviously don't have them at the same spots.
No, but like my entire point with this is not to sit here and just spew negativity. It's just a frustrating experience as a raid leader to be expected to prepare a shit ton yourself, and then people show up and wing it because they don't feel the need to do it, and that's just annoying.
I can
That's
understand that.
all I really wanted to say about that topic, especially because I've tried a billion different ways to tell people that it's very important that we come prepared, and it's better than doing a Mythic Plus. It's then spend that time preparing the fight. If you have issues understanding how you're meant to prepare, then ask for suggestions on how you should prepare, but it's better, infinitely more value than doing one more key to gain no gear, because it's not going to drop anyways. Yeah. But I don't think it was massively detrimental. I think it costs us like 10 pulls today, perhaps. I don't think we would have killed it today anyways, but I think we would have gotten closer and gotten
Like-
more efficient pulls in.
I know Stealthy did some. He asked Speed what to think about on the fight.
Yeah.
And that guy, he said, what was it? Follow boss? That was it.
Yes.
So yeah.
And that sounds like a bad guy to ask.
But it's like this fight specifically.
It's kind of is follow the boss for melee, sort
You
of.
have like these red flags that you really need to care about. You know, the bombs Constata is doing. The lines are pretty much you get a debuff. And you get one shot if you take 2 in a row, so you can't get hit by someone else's because you might have the next one that's boss targeted. And then there's the traps mechanic, and then there's the dragon heads. Those are like red flags, like big stuff that you need to know. And then like everyone has their own job. Like tank has tank movement, DPS is like cooldown usage. Like everyone has their own in-depth thing specifically that they do themselves. But if you come and pull the boss for like a few times and people don't realize they can't soak 2 lines because that's just not gonna happen, that's a red flag. You're supposed to know you can't soak. Or people, I didn't see, but you kept saying people are stepping over bombs. Well, you should know if you stepped over it. Technically, you can soak them, but you need something for it.
Yeah,
if
but
you-
I
if
don't
you're
think
doing
that was necessarily intentional that people were doing that. But I think I agree, but if I say nothing, right? And we go, let's say we kill this on Sunday, right? And people think we're going to kill it on Sunday, perhaps, or they go into Sunday thinking we're going to kill it on Sunday. If I say nothing, how many people know how Magmorax works before we pull it? What do you guys realistically think?
I do.
I think it's
Probably half.
I don't know. He
Or if not
swims
half.
around and he can't be targeted yet.
But how many are realistically going to look at that and know what's going on?
I don't know. Like, what? I don't know what the point is, honestly. Like,
Like, I mean,
are you like trying to like, oh yeah, like a guild is useless without a raid leader? Yeah, that's true.
it's like
Probably.
even
So
even though
is
I
the
know-
raid leader's job to prepare people for how the mechanics works on a fundamental level?
like when
Ah,
when you pinged Raider chat earlier today, like I already like knew most things I had to do on that fight, even though I was playing Arcane. I was just didn't want to recraft between bosses. But when you pinged it, figure it out yourselves, I just thought there was no strat, because usually we would talk about strat and like what
Yeah,
strat we are
exactly.
gonna use or something, and then it's just like, oh, figure out which strat we are gonna use.
yeah, that seems that exactly that. This
And that's
is
like
a bit
and
weird.
like and like sure, it's like, oh yeah, it's obvious, just go do the thing everyone else does, but then there's bosses like the Fear where people can do very different things in how to deal with certain things. And
But
I
if
think
you
I
have that question when he posts that, then ask.
mean, I should ask that we have a cohesive strategy for a boss.
That you're
Of what?
unsure what strat we are using, so you don't know how to prep.
I mean, I felt like it was very deliberate from your side that you didn't say anything specific, and that's also how it turned out, right?
I agree with that.
we got the expected result.
Alright, so the expected result is if I don't force feed information, people don't look for it.
I mean, I'm certain that a lot of people that did look for it, but they just look in many different directions.
I hope most people knew how the dispelling or like clicking the thing mechanic worked. If you watched any of
They
the like
didn't.
Raise the World First, then you would know that at least.
They
I mean,
didn't.
Like
I picked up the things and I was like standing next to it, hovering my mouse, clicking on it, and nothing happening. And then
yeah. I mean, at least you knew like what you were meant to do with it, right? That was what I meant.
so,
Not
I mean,
the
but I
actual.
feel like there's a difference between people not doing it at all because they CBA, which I don't know if was the case, and then just learning how to actually do it. And like I don't think it's obvious with the UI what you're supposed to do with when you have the thing until you're actually doing it.
Like,
Yeah,
I
not with the UI, but from prep. That I think that's the point.
I mean, I'm talking about disabling the traps.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. Disabling the trap.
it's very unintuitive, like how you're supposed to do that until you actually done it the first time.
You never in this game have to click on an object in the world almost without like a cogwheel or anything.
it has like a wrench icon.
Yeah, but that thing, that's something you could. I mean, I tried it on PTR, so I did test it. But that is something if you know a fight has like these red flags, yeah. So this is one of them.
I mean,
The traps are a red flag.
I mean, I know how the traps are. I know I'm supposed to disable them. What I didn't know is like the exact mechanic of having to click it, and then so I was just trying different things. So it's like, okay, my bad for not knowing that, I guess, because I couldn't see that from the video. Like, I don't think that's fair.
I mean, that's a step further, but Wolf is saying something like, someone not knowing you need to click on the dead body of the ad to pick it up, and then you could disable that. He's saying like on a more fundamental level, someone wouldn't know that. That's what he's saying. You already knew that's the point. You click it, then you go disable a trap. You had the idea, you just didn't do it before.
But am I wrong in saying that I'm pretty sure Nox explained how these things worked on Heroic?
Yes, he did on Heroic.
Like,
Multiple
why are
times.
why are we talking like maybe like I personally forgot the prep, yeah, because I'm fucking dumb. But I knew the fundamentals of the Heroic fight, right? Which is the like disable trap. And then I checked moving mechanics, and I read the beam thing, for example. Okay, there's a beam between, and I also watched a bit of World First, right? So like, I feel like I had the basics in,
I mean,
and I just died to like, I mean, people moving around and me maybe not fully understanding where to position.
Personally, I think there's two things that are getting like conflated together. One part is like not knowing what these mechanics does at all, and then the other thing is knowing what it does, and then just fucking up because you're not trained on the fight yet, and you're like, oh, I didn't see the person behind me, or whatever. But I was a person like thought he could move, and then he moved, and then he killed someone, or someone ice blocked, and it shoot out the light instantly. I killed 3 people.
Yeah, like, I don't know, like execution wise, it is right.
Like the ice block thing, I had no clue about until Seraph did it one bull.
I had no clue about that either.
Same, and it
Just
sounded
to
like push.
clarify.
And it sounded like push new.
So it's just like
I mean,
you like unless you literally saw the kill pull was the pull where someone did that, and it was something to mess up. Then it's like, how would you know unless you actually been watching the entire time?
I tried it very early on the night, and I realized that, oh, this is firing when I'm just pressing my cloak. So that's how I learned it, by
Yeah,
just using cloak on it.
That's my point, yeah. Like you have to try it. Some of those things at least.
Also,
anyway, I don't know. I mean,
the debuff from the shit doesn't work on immunities and stuff, so that's also
No,
something
you can only cloak it off of you.
yeah.
Wait,
Which
how does that work?
I think the best part is, I think you want to use the cloak to remove a beam in a hard situation if you get it.
Yeah, I feel like muting a beam can be useful. If you're like 100% safe, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, it's just to get it out of the way, so other people don't have to bother about it either.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it just removes a thing that can wipe us.
But about preparation, right? There's like high level preparation, which is the strategy, and then there's low level preparation.
What is low level preparation then?
That's what you do on a, or I guess micro level is a better word for it. Like, what are your character doing? Like, what is the kind of like sequences of abilities that you are expected to perform on the fight?
Yes, and
those things, those are the things you should prepare yourself. But high level things, the macro level strategy, and like, okay, this is what we are going to be performing as a unit. Those are the things that falls squarely into, let's say, officers and leaders' duty to like direct towards what is supposed to be achieved there. In my opinion.
yes, and I think for this fight, everyone is doing the exact same thing in terms of movement. So I decided to just say, go look at it. And if I go into a fight like this, I'm a tank. Okay, what is the tank movement I need to be doing? What am I expected to fulfill on this fight? Let me make sure I am aware of that tank movement. Then I make sure of that. If I am a ranged DPS heading into this fight, I'm like, is there any special jobs for ranged in this fight? Oh, that's the trap mechanic. Okay, but like, do I just disable a random one, or do I have to disable specific ones? What are other people doing? Is there a pattern to it? Okay, what's
But, like,
happening?
yeah.
Ask questions about it. Okay, then we know ahead of time.
Like without calling you out, right? But you knew exactly where to go to drop the bomb, but the movements when the lines were gonna shoot was apparently not clear, right? Did you guys
That's-
miss that, or?
That was not something we missed. That's something that's actually kind of hard to execute as a tank. It's not something that was just completely missed.
I feel like that's the same story for a lot of the other things we had.
Yeah, some things are just really difficult. Like the beam deaths can be somewhat attributed to how the traps are being spawned and having zero room to move.
All of it comes. Yeah, you said zero room to move, but all of it stems from people underestimating the mechanic and not spreading properly for it, or us doing traps, not disabling the proper traps, so we don't have room to spread properly. So it's like a chain-on effect. Like you do one mechanic bad, so it makes the other mechanic harder, and you do the other mechanic badly because you're not doing it properly with the other mechanic. It's like it balls on itself or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not saying it was perfect beam spreading, but it definitely makes it more difficult if you are squeezed between two traps as a melee, and it's like, okay, I can run to Africa, but that's I don't know if that's good practice.
But no one is expecting perfection, Wolf. Are you not allowed to make mistakes? Or?
I mean, that's how it feels like.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's
Like,
not
in
what
my
people
opinion, I
mean.
don't mind going into a boss without knowing all the ins and outs and just like.
I mean, if it was up to
doing a
Wolf, we would do
couple-
Final Fantasy wise. Everyone goes in blind, having no prep, right?
Yeah, I mean, true, but
All right, that's
like,
not how we
why
fucking
would we
operate.
like if we spend either we can spend 1 hour outside of the raid or we spend a couple pools inside of the raid. I don't think that's that big of a fucking problem. I don't know. That's my
What?
opinion, right?
Okay, that's completely misaligned with
Yeah,
how I view
everyone
everything.
looks at things differently.
Yes. Sure. So, in your opinion, we should just go in blind on all the bosses.
I mean, you like to take it down to the extreme now. Like, of course.
That's literally what you just said.
Of course, that's not a thing you can do in World of Warcraft because everyone sees Warriors of the World first and stuff.
That's not my point. Your point is that that it's a waste of time to look at bosses ahead of time and come prepared.
Because it only takes 1 or 2 pulls to see phase 1 or like invite.
Isn't Wolf trying to say that
Yeah, I mean, my things are just being extrapolated and being made into something that's
You
not real.
just said that you don't want to
No, I
spend an.
didn't.
You don't even listen to what I have to say. Your argument, word for word, was that you don't see the point of spending an hour outside raid for something you can learn within 5 pulls inside the
I
raid.
did not say I don't see the points.
Okay, maybe you said you didn't see the reason.
I don't think I said that either. I said
Right.
I don't mind spending some time in the raid to find something out that maybe you could have also found out by spending an hour outside.
All right. Well, I do.
Yes, and that's not obvious with what I'm saying. People don't realize that. If what you typed in raiding about like prepare, people will prepare in their own way.
Yes, I have officially learned my lesson that if I don't spend several hours outside of the raid and then condense that into a 7-minute video, which I then get made fun of because it's too long and people don't want to watch it, then people are not doing anything.
Sure, if that's what you want to take out of it, that's fine.
If I were to post a video today, 7 minutes, then people would meme it and say, that's too long, I don't want to watch it. Or half the people wouldn't watch it.
People also meme Orbi, like I don't know.
It's very different being memed on because you're just yourself and being memed on when you put in effort to try and improve the raid and then just you get shit on for it. It's a very different feeling.
I don't
Even
feel,
if people are making fun of it in like lightheartedly.
I don't feel like people mean it that way though.
No, but they do it lightheartedly, but they do it anyways. And it's I don't think you can equate it to what Orbi gets at all. It's not the same.
Really? Do you know how
No.
much shit that guy gets?
Yeah, but he isn't putting in effort into being himself, into being whatever the reason he gets. Yeah.
He's
you know.
also been asked if he's okay with it multiple times.
Yeah, Orbi, he likes to be memed. It's like his thing. It's like a fetish.
I just want to say it so it comes across clear. Being memed on when you are trying to help the raid become better and you're doing it, putting in effort to do it, it's extremely to me it's offensive at least.
I don't, like, yes, I get annoyed by it, but as long as people actually watch the shit I put out, then that's fine. But I don't think, if you've not tried it, then I think it's hard to understand the frustration with it. But imagine spending, like, let's say on average I spend maybe 2 hours looking at shit, trying to figure out what the issue could be, what we could run into, right? Then I try to record me saying it. Then I take like 15 takes to get something that's actually like cohesive.
But that is where you go wrong, right?
Yeah, but then otherwise you get the other video from Heroic Sakura that was 22 minutes long of the raider just staring at spreadsheets.
Yes, but then I try to make something that's cohesive, then I post it ahead of time so people have time to watch it. In that video, I repeat myself 3 times about a specific mechanic, and then we pull the boss, and someone fucks it up and asks a question that I literally answered 3 times in the video, and if you watch the video, there was absolutely no way you could have missed it.
Yeah, I mean, if you ever went like to school and you read a book once or read a book twice, I don't know everything on every fucking step. It's about how complex it is and things you can miss. Like, we're all humans, right? I don't think people are intentionally like not paying attention. I think that is a bit negative in my opinion.
So that's not my argument at all. My argument is, if I post a video, 16 people are going to watch it. On average.
I don't think that's true.
I don't think that's true. Besides what I've said before, that is if you release a video on the day off and people come home and have to eat and then raid, they might not have the time. And I don't think we can really blame them for that.
We usually have quite good view numbers, right, on the thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm sure most people watch that because it's a quick way to at least know what is expected, right?
I just think people are very different in how they learn, and
Like the whole kinetic learner thing gets memed a lot, but it is true.
but asking questions about stuff you already answered in the thing is because people might have other issues where it comes to concentration and watching a video and picking up everything that's said in the video. Like, I don't think it's out of malice or being
I'm
a
not
lazy
saying
cunt or-
it's out of malice.
No, it just
ever.
sounds like it's
He gets annoyed by it,
people are
right?
watching this. Yeah, it's annoying, of course, but it's not
I
because
get
people are trying to be.
unbelievably frustrated when I am expected to put in this amount of, like, a massive amount of work, and then people can't put in the minimal.
I
That's
don't
what's
think you have to
frustrating.
make the video. I don't think you should do
I-
the video.
So I should never do the videos.
I don't think so. I think it's too much work and you're getting stressed out, and it's just
No, it's
bad.
not stressing me out. You know what's stressing me out? It's trying, okay, let's see if I don't make the video. And then we show up clueless. And I don't know if you guys have... If you compare us to other guilds around us, right? We are a very good guild. There's no doubt about that. But we cannot kill a boss the first night we pull it. If you look at all the previous tiers, it's like if it's a mid-tier boss that usually takes like 20-30 pulls, I didn't expect us to kill Skarn today. Just want to clarify that. But if you look at our last 4 or 5 tiers, we almost never kill a boss the first night we pull it. And we always talk about that. But that's because we don't prepare enough for it. I think it is possible for us to kill a boss the first night we pull it. But we want to go in blind, pull it, and then we can talk about it afterwards.
I think we prepare a lot. That's why we do so good on bosses that are hard.
Yes. I
But
think
I
we're
don't
very
think
good
it's
at
hard.
iterating.
We suck at preparing things that are completely blind.
Yes. And that's...
leaving that up to every individual, that's gonna be hard.
Yes, and I fully agree with that. So my entire point of this thing is I want us as a guild to improve on tackling a boss, like learning a boss before we set foot in there. And I know it's not possible to do from start to end. I'm fully aware of that. But I think one of, like, as a GM or raid leader or whatever you want to call it, my main goal or my main thing I think about is how do we take the next step? Like, not actual take the next step, but how do we improve? What are the main things I identify that we can improve on? And the absolute main thing I identify that we can improve on is being more prepared in general, like having a better idea of how to play a fight before we pull it for the first time. Because we look at, and that's why I tried a different approach today.
Yeah,
but I
I mean,
don't think this approach works,
No,
and that's
I'm surprised you thought that would work.
I'm just trying because I've been making videos left, right, center for a long time. I don't mind making the videos, just to be clear. It's just if I have to do a lot of prep anyways, and then I just turn on my microphone afterwards, and then I just need to take some takes to get through it, but it's also repetition for myself, right? So I don't mind making them that much, and I will continue. I will make them from now on for the rest of the tier, because this ain't working. If it's too open, people don't do it. So I will make them. I'll make sure we're on the same page and stuff. But the main thing I identify that we as a guild can improve on is like the first pull. Like if we compare ourselves to a guild like Northern Sky, for example, I think Northern Sky is like they are very, very good guild, but they are very, very fucking good at killing bosses with low pull counts. We are not. and I don't think pull count is necessarily a perfect metric, but they are extremely good at coming prepared to the raid or to the boss fight, and then just, okay, we do it like this. And then they just execute it, boom, boom, boom. And they might be better players, whatever, sure. But
like,
I think
yeah.
it's one of the things I want to improve at.
Yeah, but like before you keep going, because I also want to say something. Because I already forgot what I wanted to say about the previous thing, but on the Another Sky thing, do you think they just go in like
No.
every individual raider prepares?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. And I don't think that works
and I don't
either.
think they make a video, probably.
They probably sit down all together, right,
Yes,
and watch
they
it.
sit down.
Yeah,
They all sit down, and that's the best way to do it. And
Yes.
the way we do that, the only way we can do that is either introduce another raid day, or we do it during the raid.
Yes.
And with another raid day, I mean a strat day or whatever. And that's the way to do it. But that won't work, right? Because we're a 3-day guild.
Yeah, I don't, and I know that the best way of doing it would be to have guild meetings and talk about the bosses and all that, but
they probably have mandatory PTR, I assume.
I gotta go to bed. See you guys.
See ya.
Bye.
I mean, they
I-
were.
I assume they have mandatory PTR, so everyone knows what the fuck is going on, and then they talk about the boss, and then on raid release they talk about the boss again. And there you go. Everyone knows what the fuck is up.
Yes. And I want to do, like, I want to push us as much as I can without that part of it. And I don't think it works to say, just look at the fight. It definitely doesn't work, because I saw that today. And it hasn't worked really in the past. I was just like, fucking, let's just go look at it and let's see what happens. And I kind of expected the result, I guess. But videos, discussions, one of the things we are the best at, as you've mentioned, is we are very good at iterating on it once we have pulled it. But my thing that I want to tackle preferably is putting our like floor, like raising the floor of our performance, yeah? Because starting at a higher level than what we are currently at when we pull the boss for the first time. Because we do spend 10, 15 pulls on most like mid-tier bosses just for people to like understand the basics, which in my opinion could have been primarily understood from the outside. And that's what I wanted to tackle, but this turned into something way more negative than I actually initially wanted it to be. I was frustrated initially. I don't think we did horrible today by any means, but I just think that we could all put in more effort in preparation, and I think that would be beneficial. But exactly how to make people do that, I am very unsure of.
I can tell you right now that
I know a couple things, but it means that you will have to do some things, but it's during what you're already doing.
And what would that be?
Like, you probably looked at some POVs. You
Yes.
copy paste them in a notepad, and you put them in whatever announcement you make that people need to prepare.
Yeah.
People will look at them, trust me. At least one of them.
Yeah.
I think
And
it's
that extra word for you is copy pasting them. But it might feel bad for you, like you have to find that for them. But
No,
like,
that,
is
I
that
don't mind
actually
that.
like a problem then? Like, I don't know.
No. I don't mind
That
finding
will be
point
the
of
biggest
views.
thing. I think that will improve whatever we got today by maybe 200%.
remember Shabby Dabby?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So
Sadly.
I think it's easy to identify repeat offenders when it comes to new strats, new mechanics. Perhaps it could be good to, in these cases, talk to them more than others, I guess.
Oh, you took my idea. I wanted to like write down names and give them like they want people want feedback, right? So if we write down the offenders' names, and if they keep offending multiple
Sniffy.
bosses, we talk to them.
Sniffy, you can do more damage to Dance, by the way. That's my.
Okay.
feedback.
I mean,
I
know that.
I just want to clarify something just to make it 100% clear. I don't think, like, even though I may have mentioned the exact process of disabling the traps early on, I am not blaming anyone for not understanding 100% the very unintuitive ways of targeting that at.
You're more of the on the pickup of it of them, right? Not the
I am
usage
more
of
of the usage of them and the the whole the way we're moving around the room and what, especially the lines and stuff. And I understand all the arguments that were put out today. My main thing that I identified today was just that people weren't really aware that they should be picking up these things and that what they should really be disabling. But I think this is also a bad fight to do this whole entire thing on, because if I think a lot of these issues I could have solved in 10 minutes with a video, or well, the video would have been 5-10 minutes, but I would take a bit longer to make it, so I'll just do that in the future. But
I mean, the
those
whole
were-
origin of the video was because you already looked at it and you already talked often on Discord the day before or whatever about it.
Yes. I mean, I
might as
haven't
well
seen
just
those
record it.
videos,
No, but might as well just record it, right?
Yeah.
And I feel
it's-
like you went too far at some point to recognize that, but now I feel like you can't go back anymore.
No, I went too far, but then I took a far step back in terms of the production value of what I was trying to do. It was do you remember the Sylvanas heroic one where I actually edited it and put in overlays? Oh, that was too much. And then
Don't do that.
No.
Literally 5 minutes of just, or the pool count, the pool length, and just talk about stuff that you see, and that will not only give whatever you expect, it will also make people look at the POV in a different way.
Yes. Yeah.
The video sounds like it's getting everyone on the same page. Yeah, it's like what Ayla and Wolf both said. Like, let's say Northern Sky has this meeting, they have a guild meeting, they do PTR testing, they do all of these stuff, and this video is your way of putting those extra 10 minutes to put everyone on the same page.
Yes.
So even if they know when they need to do their stuff, they still have an idea of, oh, okay, well, we use these markers, the tanks are doing these movements. I'm gonna be on this. I'm gonna be on the same page with this guy. I'm gonna be exactly in his head.
Also,
So